What is going on? Oh, my stream is muted. Wait, why do I sound like that? Okay, we're fine. This game is really loud, but hopefully everything sounds okay. What's up, Infernal? How you doing? This song goes so hard. What the hell? How does the audio sound with my voice? Because I know this music is really loud right now. But oh yeah, cool. I'm excited to play it. I'm eagerly waiting your arrival. Sounds good. Cool. Well, I'm going to introduce myself. I am the storyteller. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I should be guiding your going forward. Like, as in, like, I need to lower it, or it's just gonna be loud for this second. I can lower it. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, give you the audio. It's nice. It's loud as in general. Yeah, definitely. It's loud for me too, so. I can do this. Swatch. Dun, dun, dun. This song goes so hard, though. I'm not gonna lie. That should be better, right? I lowered my sound mixer. Is that full blast? Okay, cool. I'm excited. Okay. Autosave. Why isn't my controller working? What? It was just working 2 seconds ago. Okay, let me unplug and plug it because it was not. It was working like literally 2 seconds ago. It was recognize my mouse for a sec. Okay, well. You want to save at regular intervals and stop playing anytime. That's nice, actually. Saving is very important. Keep moments of games is the only way to keep your memories in place. If you're not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can save manually. Okay. Next, please look at the upper right side of the screen. This is the menu. From here, you can check the text, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, this is cool. Okay. You can also adjust the brightness, volume, and other settings, the options menu. For instance, if there's a voice you would prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. Oh. I should like the brightness controls and other settings now before going on. Okay, cool. Alright, this is basic. Use curse. Interesting. Where's the... I want to see the brightness and stuff. Text speed. We can go to a little faster than normal. Alright. Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, how did you test it out and stuff? Full screen, standard. Nice, perfect. That's exciting. Why can't I apply? Okay. Let's bring other essential functions when the time is right. Ah, there's one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. You're frustrated and go on without knowing your name. Please tell me what I can call you. That's... I don't even know. I'm not good with names, man. You gotta give me some time. Like, do I just be basic? Mr. Why isn't my mouse working? Oh. Mr. Tendy is my name. No. I guess we can use my name. Ah, it's so lame though. All right, we're gonna be lame. That's fine. What? Father Tend. It's Father Tend. Why did it do that? I didn't do that. Why did it do that? That's really funny, actually. That's my Steam name. What's up, Jack? Oh, never mind. I had to check something. Stream elements real quick. Oh my god. We're just going through the basics. This guy, the storyteller, is explaining. Just to give you an update, because you're gonna be interested in this game. You're gonna want to know everything that's going on. He's just giving an update on how the controls work and stuff like that. He asked me for my name. I wrote Jamie, but then it came up as Father Tend. I don't know why. I guess it's my Steam name, so he's like just assuming that I'm using my Steam name. I don't really know. Well, give me 1 sec. I had to fix something real quick. It's in timers. I forgot how to get there. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I don't know why Stream Elements is doing it for me. That's the problem. What's up, Coconut Ice? How you doing? Welcome. It's a cool game. I'm excited to get through it. I'm a big visual novel fan, and I've heard good things about it, so I'm really excited. Have you played like other visual novels and stuff before? Literally, give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to fix something in Stream Elements. My bot, it's like being really weird. I'm gonna try to ban it again because it's Elements. Okay, hopefully that works this time. All right, back to the game. All right, we're Father Tend. We should be Father Tendy if that's the case, but Father Tend it is. Are you certain you wish to be called Father Tend? No, I kind of want to change that. Yeah, well, no, I'm gonna fix it. Yes, we're gonna fix this again. Okay. No, I mean, I guess we'll just do Jamie. That's lame, but we're gonna do that because I don't care. Yes, your name is Jamie. I see, very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. Alright, now that we've been properly introduced, just begin our story. If I'd like to recommend visual novels, honestly, I'd recommend visual novels. Really? That's sick. Do you have like a favorite visual novel? Like, I'm a big fan of the Zero Escape series. And Danganronpa and all that stuff. Ace Attorney. I've heard this game has like elements of like everything. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped. Whether it is one's own or that of someone close to death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality, value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain, ghost spirits and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born from burning spirit incense to summon the souls of the dead. Some of the secret arts are still being passed down to this day. Oh, on that note, Jamie, this may seem rather abrupt, but there's someone you wish to bring back from the dead. What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life one time only, what would you do? Come out of visual novels. No. My favorite one is so far as Umineko. The tutorial being very long though. Oh, who developed that? Never heard of that. Actually, maybe I have heard of that actually. The Zero Escape Series 2. Oh, it's my favorite. My favorite. Okay, this is a personal question here. I kind of don't want that responsibility. At the same time, I usually came at. Damn, this is tough. I think. Yeah, exactly. I know who that is. Yeah. This is really hard. I know myself. I'd probably pick this one. Oh, no, not this one. This one. But. Alright, let's do whatever. I see. Very interesting. Yes, that is what I thought you would say. What seems to be the matter? You want to know what this box has been sitting here is? It's quite a curious thing, isn't it? It's called a color television. The world that we'll be sending you to is full of devices such as that do not exist in the age you are from. In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That is not all. For example, a person should wish to contact someone while they're at their home. They use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. Can you imagine what life would be like at such a time? No. I'd be thrilled to have to continue this story, Jamie. After all, that is why you came here, no? So let's begin. I have kept you waiting long enough. Then see the PARANORMASIGHT, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them feel particularly strong about it, clinging to as last desperate hope. First, I shall introduce you a man named Shogo Oki. Is one of them. So, okay. Oh, this is cool. That's cool. Okay. The song goes so hard, by the way. I love it. Breaking news. Oh, I wonder what it could be at such a time. Earlier this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at a park in Sumida City. Police have identified the body as Shogo Oki, a 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area. As signs of struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Okay, that jump scare did not need to happen, and that really scared me, but I was just like, okay. Spoiler your own story? Yeah, that's really cool. I'm so intrigued to play this game. I heard the story is really good and like some good twists and stuff. And by the way, my voice acting is not going to be good. I'm just warning you. All right, we're here for the story. Oh, excuse me. Please pay no mind to what you have just seen. Goodness, you have nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time, back a smidge, and start again from there. Do you understand? You saw nothing. Yep, forgot. What game are we playing again? Forgot. Stories, work of fiction. All locations, characters, organization, legends, etc. that appear in this game have no relation to reality. Or do they? Nice. Square Enix. Have they ever made a visual novel before? Shogo. Shogo, are you alright? Hey, can you hear me? Huh? Probably not as memorable. If they have. I've never heard of it before. Hey, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo. What do you think you're doing? Falling asleep here? You gave me quite the shock. Come on now, up with you. Oh. Okay, and... There. How's that, alright? I like the art style a lot, by the way. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. Office worker. Okay. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit to see if you can walk alright. When the game's a control, drag a screen over... Okay. Oh, I actually really like his art style. I think it's really cool. I like all the colors. Or, not... Whoa, Kitoki. Good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. Infernal, I can tell you right now, play the Zero Escape series. Not that it's horror-based. I mean, it has elements, I guess. But I highly recommend that. Besides this one. Do you remember anything, like, where we are, what we're doing? Resurrection? Trying to think when did the oh! That's really cool. I mean, I never finished World Ends With You. I haven't started, actually. Never finished it, though. I had to finish it. I put it down so long ago that I forget where I am, and I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time playing it again if I don't know what I'm doing, but I have to. I think I'm on week 2. Huh? Wait a second, when did I tell you about that? I mean, I guess I must have, seeing as you know the name, but weird. Anyway, you still seem a little out of it. Why don't you look around a bit more? I saw Seki. I think it's really cool. Investigate. You can converse to people by selecting their faces. Yeah, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on resurrection, everything will be over before it started. Also, I speak really fast, guys. Bear with me. Where are we? Alright, this is Sumida City in Tokyo. We're at Kinshiobori Park near Kinshicho? Maybe? Station. Yoko brought me here saying that she needed my help with something important. It's just past midnight. That explains why there's nobody else around. One of the 23 districts of Tokyo, located in the eastern part of the city. It's surrounded by the Sumida, Arakawa, and Kiyunaka rivers. At the start of the Showa era, the area was still divided into two districts: the southern Honjo, and northern Choma. Wow, there's a lot of reading. I probably won't read all of it. I'm gonna like skim through it myself, but like, this is a lot of reading. Honestly, I don't really have so many hard ones in mind. It spoke to me. This is Hirashi. House of Fata Morgana is one of our famous horror ones, but I haven't played it yet. I still think Danganronpa and Zero Escape really fit that mold of horror, like horror, you know, like not horror, but like intense thrillers, you know. I want to go to Japan too. That's on my bucket list too, Jack. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on, so they can be used in an emergency. Playground? That's an interesting looking playground. I bet it's crawling with kids during daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night. Tachiko Fukunaga. Good, at least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and joined a cult. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how she feels, though. I could sense she doesn't think about me that way right now. But I know they got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult. Sounds like me. Anyway. To be honest, you don't really have to read all the files that you get. Unlike character files and certain mystery files. Okay, cool. Thank you. That is a amazing suggestion. After obtaining a junior college degree, Yoko started working as a housekeeper. Due to her ability to see things others cannot, she received strange looks from a young age. This ability spurred an interest in the paranormal, which she continues to pursue to this day. Following graduation, Yoko worked a desk job at a trading company, but butted heads with her supervisor, who was skeptical of the supernatural and quit within a year. Now, while working as a housekeeper, she spends her days devouring mystery magazines and visiting haunted spots. Excuse me. She vowed to live life true to herself and never change for the sake of others. Yoko has no regrets about the path she has taken. Yoko's dog at a Shiba Inu. Oh, a Shiba, nice. Named Ogopogo, who has been by her side since she was a student. Nice. Okay. What else? Did I miss something? And look, it looks like I got everything. This would be easier on mouse and keyboard, but because my mic arm is so long and so bulky, I actually have to use my controller, which is really annoying, but that's okay. Okay, so I am missing something. What's the this park? Okay, I had to do that, okay. It's around noon on one of my days off. I just finished running some errands in Kinishio and was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absent-mindedly. I noticed this girl loitering about. She was digging up holes in a sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to animal figures and petting them on their heads. My curiosity got the better of me. Before long, I struck up a conversation. Hey, are you looking for something? Oh, sorry, I must look like a total weirdo. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but... Are you really just Good Samaritan? Or are you after... You know, something else. What are you laughing about? The girl, I mean, that best, huh? I'm a Good Samaritan. Oh wow, my hero. People like you really do exist. I think I might cry. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly this is the location of the Whispering Canal. The what? No, I've done it. I bet you... No, hold on, let me try that again. No, I've done it. I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. It's a mystery of Honjo. Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. Honjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into two separate cities. The north part was Mukojima, the south part was Honjo. Huh? Am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here. Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the Seven Misters of Honjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period. Really? It's that old? It's like over 200 years ago. Oh, I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it's one of those. Oh, I just assumed it's one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. Huh? I don't blame you. A lot of popular stories go around here are pretty fishy, but the Seven Mysteries of Honjo are different because they're all true. They're true? It's hard for me, sorry. I'm trying my best. It is so hard. It is so hard. They're true? That's what I said. They're the real deal. So hold on. What does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff working in this park? Yep, pretty much. But there's gotta be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found the thing. That's the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. Okay. Okay, cool. We exchanged contact information. We talked on the phone a few times since. We've even met in person once or twice. But she never brought up the Seven Mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she got bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Huh? Wait a second. Where did Yoko go? Oh, Jack, I'll have to check it out later. There she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. No animal needs that much petting. Oh, I thought I'd go up to her and talk to her. Am I not? I'll recall, maybe. That's right. She asked me to come here to help her look for one of the Seven Mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. I can't remember all too well. I should check my files. Okay, now we check that. Honjo became known as a hotspot for strange happenings during the Edo period. A number of these stories have survived to this day and become known as the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. While many of these were likely a result of people blaming things they didn't understand on spirits and monsters, the stories continue to be told as urban legends. Despite what the name would imply, there are actually more than 10 of these strange tales. Their roots likely come from stories told by the city's common folk. The most famous of the stories is the Whispering Canal, which eventually became the basis for both an idiom and a well-known Rakugo story. Interesting. I'm already out of breath. Formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered on a section of the canal that ran through Honjo. As their days came to close and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal, whispering, "Leave it behind, leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move and the previously full basket of fish emptied. They would be dragged into the canal, never to return. Oh, it's a translation issue, or typo. This strange phenomenon continued to occur and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. Oh, okay. Oh wait, she come back this way. Hey, what was that just now? Huh? Didn't you hear that? You're hearing things? No, I didn't hear anything. You sure you didn't imagine it? Maybe I did. But your special talent, you should have been able to hear it. Pay close attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? Huh? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. Huh? I have no idea. I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right? Huh? Shoko Oki, 1 a.m. Wait, what? I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about the spirits and paranormal sights at this time of night. Either she's got guts or she's just used to it. Unless... No, it can't be. I've got most of my memory back, but I still feel a bit out of it. Oh, okay. Okay, it's getting late. Really, actually. It's already past 1 a.m. There's a chill in the air, but I guess that's normal for this time of year. Or so I keep telling myself. It's an interesting looking playground. But it's calling kids during the daytime. But it's kind of peaceful here at night. I don't know how she's like, Tell them was all the time. Wait, so wait, this is just repeating everything I just read. Am I missing something? Oh, wait, her face. Wait. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. It kind of sounded like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you. Of course that was a joke. Duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But yeah. I meant when I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet of one gulp. In one gulp. Seriously. That's the real reason I asked you to help me with the 7 mysteries of Honjo business. Okay, let me just clarify something. I just remember the alcohol being infinity for the paranormal, but now I get she seems like spiritual. Oh, I guess that definitely makes sense then. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure, I can handle a solid Moscow mule. Same, I love Moscow mule. Well, I don't love them. They're okay, you know. They're like not my favorites, but if I have to get them, I have to get them. Why are you measuring in terms of cocktails? I don't leave her, huh? Well, that's no matter. But you have to seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff. Yeah, like things you could see, but could never understand. You can't be serious. About serious sense. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but are you telling me they really exist? You bet they do, but you can only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful. So even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist. That's right, the spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something when they really do, because they believe they would. Is that how that works? Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready. Oh. Just not sure I get the drinking thing. You know, I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh. Oh, so... Okay, I kind of get it, but maybe we'll explain a little more. Totally unrelated, but do you actually think real alcohol... Do you actually drink, real alcohol, I mean? Whoa, talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, the conversation was getting a bit dark. Figured change the topic when let's spreading things up. Oh, I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow mule. Really, no. I just thought it sounded cool. I would like to try it, though. Why don't we go for a drink sometime, then? Are you asking me out? No, you're just being a good Samaritan, right? No, that's not what I meant. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. But only if you find one of the 7 mysteries. Alright, then let's get to work. Oh, I had to do this again. And if you can believe it, there might be hope for you yet. You can't be serious. Okay, I had to finish that dialogue. I just remembered. I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries of Honjo in the library. You did? What did you find? Well, I discovered a few interesting things. Oh, tell me everything. Although they're called the 7 mysteries, oh, wrong voice. Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folk tales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. That's smarter stories than the main ones. Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15. Yeah, if you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to pass down if it's easy to remember. That's a good point. I'm out of breath already. I'm like, holy cow. Oh, God. Like, I'm so interested in what's happening. Oh man, sometimes I gotta take a quick breather, because I'm running out of breath. I haven't been voice acting for games in a while. I'm totally fine with a lot of dialogue, it's just, I have not done anything in a long time. So I'm like, I'm not used to it. Sometimes I might take a quick breather, talk to chat for a sec, Okay. All the characters. Yeah, I think I like it too. Hydrate, thank you. I appreciate that. Lines are really cool. I love the art style for sure. These really ghost stories. So I read some of those stories and none of them were, well, scary. I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories. That's true. They're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the ones that's supposed to take place here at the Whispering Canal. People who fish in this canal would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it." They had to ban their catch or canal would take it. I missed that what you said, but can I go back to it? Okay. Right, okay. Is that what you're expecting to find here in this park? Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story? So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know? Exactly, I'm sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have that expression, left at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone. The story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about a fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. So you're saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned? That's what I'm trying to find out. Oh, gotcha. Oh, by the way, were we talking about the Rite of Resurrection? Ooh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Choco. Really coming up with the drinks menu, huh? So you know about it, huh? The Rite of Resurrection? A magazine ran a feature on it recently that practically got everyone talking about it. Really? Maybe that's where I heard about it. Still, I don't know. It seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So, the Rite of Resurrection. It's the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it, an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by a local historian Hideki Ariyashi at an academic conference. You sure know a lot about this stuff. That's because I'm secretly a huge oculus buff. I kinda got that. Oh? But a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference. It must have some basis, in fact. Exactly. That's why I believe the Rite of Resurrection is real. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good. The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Ariyashi himself. Is that a character thing? No. Wait, hang on. I got another question. Mention the Rite of Resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does that have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Oh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. Interesting. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started out searching for the Rite of Resurrection, but along the way, I realized I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Honjo first. I see. So then, why are you looking for the rite? If looking to a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? You know what? Forget it. Just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry. Sorry. No, it's fine. I think I need to tell you at some point. It's Uncle... No, her dog. Uncle Pogo. Justice for Uncle Pogo. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I want to bring Uncle Pogo back to life. He died in an accident a month ago. Uncle Pogo died? Alright, Uncle Pogo's my dog. I had him for 8 years. Okay, your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure the right even works on dogs, but as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. It is fair. I absolutely do the same thing. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. You know what? All that led to me meeting you. At least something good came out of it. That doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko, I'll do everything I can to help you. Yay, I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? Okay. Dead dog Riz. Anyway, so about the that's terrible. So about the connection between this rite and 7 mysteries. Putting together everything we talked about. My guess that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the Rite of Resurrection. That's why you're here searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. Wait, since when was I your assistant? Oh, no, you have to do quote add and then the quote itself, Jack. You have to do quote add and then exclamation point. I'm sorry, exclamation point quote space add and then type in the quote. Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but some say that what led to some mysteries coming to be is right to resurrection itself. Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? What? Oh, try maybe. Don't do a space. Try not adding a space. No, don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the right to resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right. It seems like an Onmyoji from the Edo period discovered the ancient art. The whole manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the right. Apparently it was written in the Edo period. I don't know why it's not working. Why does anything not work when it's supposed to? Hold on, chat. I don't know why it's not working. Nah, the number shouldn't matter. Oh, it's I'm sorry. Exclamation point add quote. Exclamation point add quote. And then the quote. Sorry. There we go. All good. Oh, right. I never told you its name. The manuscript's called the Record of Fates. Whoa, what a name. And it speculates that the secret of the right is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Honjo. There you go. So now, the 7 mysteries is a hot new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with a belief, right? Whoa. What the hell? Feels like air just changed. Why is she like pointing at me? Something got Yoko really rattled. I feel her eyes on my back. I can't move. Something behind me? Yoko, are you okay? Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me. No, this can't be. No. Why? I'm not doing that. Yoko! Yoko! Okay, it's not behind me. It's gonna talk. I'm confused. There's something behind me. It's probably my face or something. But like, what am I supposed to do? Huh? What the keep thinking? I did that. See? Or you're actually saying think. Physically think. It's got something to do with me, but I can't. Am I dumb? Why did the music stop? Oh. Well, I pressed that button. Ugh, I don't get this. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Oh! Huh? What the? Oh, he said. I didn't know he said that, guys. I did not. What is? Something's. What is happening? That was a heartbeat. One which took already. Yeah, this music is really good. Yoko, answer me, Yoko. No way, it can't be. Why? Why? Chap. I did not know there were jump scares. I know it was a horror game, right? But I'll tell you right now, I didn't know we were getting some jump scares. Oh my god, that scared the living shit out of me. Jack, please clip that. Oh god. That was... Woo. I need a second to breathe. Good lord. Oh my god. All right, let's go back. Oh, my mouse is on the wrong screen. What? My mouse is not working. Why? Oh, what the hell just happened? No, damn it, got bigger problems. Yoko, just hold on, everything's gonna be okay. Oh god, she's not breathing. She's cold and I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay. Ambulance, right, I've gotta call an ambulance. I need a phone. I need to call an ambulance. Get to the phone. I can't see. Okay. Right, the phone. I gotta call an ambulance. I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it going to make a difference? Her body's kind of stiff and her skin is cold. I don't think she's breathing. She looks more like a mannequin than a person now. I don't think they're coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago, we were chatting without a care in the world. Yoko. How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? Resurrect her? Huh? Oh, that's right. If that resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. Someone could just drop dead out of nowhere, like they were a curse. Then why shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it, so if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. Even if I got to deal with spirit tenses and curses and whatever, I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko. I promise. I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. And it seemed like she saw something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on, and maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? She mentioned that the rite of resurrection and 7 mysteries were connected. So maybe whatever it was she saw had something to do with the Whispering Canal. Whoa. Damn it, that presence again. Must be around here somewhere, but where? That cold night air feels like it's pressing down on me. Just standing here makes me want to scream, but I got bigger problems right now. Why isn't that a check mark around that? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that scared me again, Loki. Although someone's been poking around, but it's not to get killed. There's a good chance of the same thing happening to me. I knew that when I decided to get involved. Well, of course. I don't know how it took me so long to realize. It asked me some weird prank she was playing. Any second now, she's gonna open her eyes, get up, and have a good laugh. How scared I was. Right, Yoko? You can give it up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. Really went for someone's spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead, right? Not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back, only forward. Now I'm scared to do jump scares every freaking corner. Okay, there's a reason why that's not checkmarked yet. So I have to assume it's something I'm looking for. Like, maybe like one of the directions I look in, the surroundings will work. No. Wait. Oh, I was like, where did she go? I did not see her. I guess I was too high for some reason. I didn't see her. I was like, what the hell? All right, so now I'm confused. Need to look harder. If you click something that it still doesn't get a checkpoint, it's gonna say that you should click here later. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. All right, so I'm missing something. Aha. Huh? There's something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? I didn't notice it until now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by her side. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it'd be a keychain, but from how rotted it is, it's way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, I feel an almost palpable malice radiating from it. What the hell is this thing? Curse stone acquired. The Whispering Canal. What the? Are these the Whispering Canal's memories? Oh, such deep sorrow, resentful memories flowing into my mind. They walk away, leaving behind, drop dead. Kill them. Kill them. Those who walk away. Kill them all. You acquired power cursed on the Whispering Canal. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you. Press use curse when to kill your target as they attempt to depart. Ugh. Virgin pulse seized in my soul like a thick black tar. Now. Kill. Can you hear it, Curseberry? You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Should we seek life's restoration? Take your curse in hand. You lead lives by the score and claim their soul drags your own. Collect enough to save this vessel, and by the sacrifice claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers, for those are the equal of dwarves with lesser souls. Now go forth and kill. What the hell was that? The cursed memories flowed directly in my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. I picked up his cursed stone. The Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I had to kill a bunch of people with this cursed stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know that the right really exists. But this thing wants me to kill people to get it. Screw that. Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. Not just one person either. Scores, it said. So this is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it and I collect enough souls, then I'll be able to bring Yoko back. There's something about other curse bearers being worth more soul dregs. Jeez. Really got a loss here. Okay. Now I got my own curse stone, the curse of the Whispering Canal. I'm going way over my head. Was Yoko the one who dropped the curse stone? Does that mean she was the previous owner of the curse, the Whispering Canal? Then did she know what the rite of resurrection involved? I can't rite of passage. Resurrection involved. So it's gonna be watched. Is someone there? Where are you? Okay. Oh, hello? Now that I'm closer. Is someone there? Hey, who's there? Oh my, that was unexpected. It was your curse that killed the poor woman, I take it. What? Can I get your thumb, Mr. Oki? Huh? A tall, humorless looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. He's acting like he knows me though. Have you met someone before? Who are you? How do you know my name? Do you mean to say you don't recognize me? This comes at a bit of a shock, I must say. Look a little harder, I dare say it will jog your memory. What's with this guy? That man, who is he? He looks to be in his 30s or 40s. So I'll just have a suit and tie, but somehow he looks real shady. What's he doing here? Was he watching us the whole time? Something tells me the curses are nothing new to him. He's one of the other curse bearers. I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will let me allow my soul dregs. So I don't have a clue who you are. How do you know me? Have we met? Dear me, it's always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yumioka. Takumi Yumioka? Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Maybe. So, you don't even know my name, huh? Disappointing. Disappointing, but fortuitous. Man, he was covertly watching show. Yeah. Interesting. Well then, Mr. Oki, allow me to make you a proposition. You have a curse stone in possession. I would like you to give it to me. I can't. I need to bring Yoko back to life. Oh my. So means use it then. You know about the 7 mysteries of Honjo and the curses and all that, don't you? But of course, those curse stones, they are terrible, dangerous things capable of killing without a trace as long as their conditions are met. I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. They would be safer in mine, don't you agree? No, I don't think I do. Although it seems I have arrived too late to stop you killing that poor woman. What are you? That wasn't me. I am willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your cursed stone. No way in hell. For all I know, the wrong hands are yours. Very well. I hope to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. This Akumi guy must have a curse on his own. He probably has one. At least it'd be safer to assume so. It'll explain how he knows so damn much. So he can kill me instantly as long as he fulfills the stone's conditions. Until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking. I learn what I can and learn what I can, figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though it'd be a waste to not take his chance to find out about the other curse bearers. Takumi Yumioka. How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have life outside of work. So I have to get to walk away and leave me behind. Now, we'll convince him to do that. He does what he came here to do. Two, he suddenly needs to be somewhere else. You're probably here for my curse, so I don't think I get a scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means something hoping will happen by chance and luck is really on my side. So I hope it's scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. Don't want to keep him away forever. I just need to get him to walk away once. I keep talking. My best bet would be on my cursed stone. What do you want with my cursed stone anyway? I intend to sit away in a secure location so it may never be used again. I'm certain that you two would rather be feared of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequences in itself is a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who could resist the urge to use it. Well, all the more, I can't read. Wow, my voice acting is incredible, guys. All the more so if it promises a chance to resurrect the dead. You'll seal it away? How? I'll put it away in a care of a sorcerer who is well versed in supernatural matters. Death Note vibes? I haven't watched Death Note. I have to watch it eventually. If I have gained your trust, I must ask you to hand me your curse stone. Before I give you my curse stone, I just want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. Reasonable enough concern. Very well. I'm an associate of the great sorcerer Sugen Gamyodo. Sugen Gamyodo? Indeed, you must have heard of him. I believe he's recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking this counsel out a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems she was presumptuous of me. But when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I might know Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. Sorry. Hope that's enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy. Oh, hold on, one more. How do I know? Whoa, my voice is cracked. How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. O'Keefe, you're hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess a curse stone, I assure you cannot. It's your curse that was responsible, Mr. O'Keefe, no matter what you might tell yourself. That doesn't make sense. Like, I only found this after Yoko died. Oh. Don't play dumb. I know the one who did this. Whether you choose to blame me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awaken at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses at Honjo and many other curse bearers. It is not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible. Wait, so you're saying that at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers? No, I keep yelling, I'm sorry. There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. Well, he wants me to keep doing it. Well, where else would I be going? Oops. No, I gotta keep talking, I guess. Why are you still convinced of my cures to kill Yoko? Why, it is simply that... Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move. She what? He's tricking me. He's tricking me. Yoko? Wait, she doesn't look any different. No. Damn it all. Is that gonna be a game over? I assume it's gotta be game over. I messed up. So I could get. I'm assuming I can get past that part without dying. Hi, Jamie. You seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. This is mere conjecture on my part, but perhaps I thought I'd be more careful about you turning your back and okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, it's game over. Do not turn around. Okay. Storyteller's goated. He's the best. You just have mysteries as a curse and curse bearer, right? Do you know who any of those are? What would you do with that information? Your intention, nothing untoward, I hope. It's in the hearts of the selfish and insipid of those who would be most tempted by the right of resurrection. If the curse takes root, and the curse has some memories and part a powerful urge to kill. I am certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. O'Keefe. Your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit before it is too late. I could give this guy a much better voice, and I regret it. And by the way, you'll probably hear some repeating voices throughout the whole game. Anyway, it's too late. It's already too late. There's no going back. All you can do is keep pressing forward. If you're going to stand in my way, then I have to stop you. And I'm going to take it as a threat, Mr. O'Keefe. I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul of the curse. So... I guess I can try that again. No, I should not check on her. I'm good. No, we don't want to turn around. There's gotta be something else. No. Did I mess up again? My work. That's how he knows me. Never actually met him, so it totally is in my mind. Ooh. And it was cool to start watching Secretary of the Chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, a chemical company headquarters in Sumida City. Takumi worships the company chairwoman Natsui Yamamori and demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through his swift and exact execution of every task given to him. Just as Natsui Yamamori continues to exert tremendous influence over the company since her retirement from the presidency, so does Takumi. Continues to support her behind the scenes, acting as Natsui's mouthpiece in the capacity has earned him the ire of the current president. I guess heir, yeah. Board of directors. Takumi knows the names and faces of not only all employees at the head office, but also temporary workers at factories, warehouses, even the main suppliers. Sukin got me out of my ass. This guy thinks he can tell me anything. But I don't know if having figured that out helps me out much right now. Sukin got me out of my ass. I know who you are. You work at Hihaku Soaps just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request, then. Not as a stranger, but as your superior. Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for curse stones anyway? I refrain from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo has nurtured our company's growth and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land we know as our home. Why should I buy that? Like many things, it's not a matter of that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your curse stone. I'm okay, I think. Wait, I've got it. I know I can convince him to leave. Oh crap, I totally forgot. What is it? Called an ambulance. Oh, right, I forgot to mention I called an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now. An ambulance? Have you lost your mind? They will arrive to find you stunned next to a corpse alone in the dead of night. No doubt they'll hand you over to the police who have some questions for you. Probably, but I'm sticking with Yoko. Once you want to join me in an interrogation room, you better get out of here. You're telling me the truth, I see. They are getting closer by the second. I cannot afford you. Wait at this juncture. I fear I must take my leave. Wait, what is using curse to? Wait, I killed him. He's dead. He's really dead. The voice here. Yeah, thank God. This is what a curse song can do. But I didn't have to do that. So, whoa. 1% soul dregs. If there's multiple endings, I'm gonna get the worst ending possible, probably. I probably should not have done that, but that guy was gonna kill me at some point. He was ready. He's trying to kill me. I feel like I made the right decision, but wait, no, I actually don't like this. I don't know if I like this. Okay, hold on. Non-spoilers, okay? Non-spoilers. I'm gonna ask a question, and if it's spoiler territory, don't answer. Did I just affect like this whole path of my game? Like I'm assuming there's like a true ending and maybe there's some other endings. I'm assuming. Good. Oh, so this is like Undertale. The genocide route. Damn it. I wanted to be a good Samaritan. I think I would rather do that. My first playthrough. Well, I mean, it's kind of late now, right? I can't go back. Why is my mouse working? My controller's not working, I mean. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I kind of... Alright, let's just keep going. You're right. Wait, 1 second. What the heck? Hold on, sorry. Anyway, sorry, I misread something. The important thing for school. Okay. Just be over the news tomorrow. But until then, at least I know she'll be in a safe place. Alright. I have to find my next sacrifice quickly. I have no time to waste. I need to find the other curse bearers and collect their souls. Killing Takumi really got me any soul dregs. Guess he mustn't have been a curse bearer after all. It's not enough. The soul of a non-curse bearer amounts to little more than leftover breadcrumbs. I think a place with other curse bearers and misters would be. About thirsty now? Yeah. This is what I'm saying. I don't know if I wanted to go on this path. I like his good Samaritan self. That's why I'm like kind of regretting my choice, but I should have to see if there are other places with connections to mysteries nearby. At the very least, another curse bearer might be thinking the same thing as me, meaning I could run into them. Let's see which said mysteries are closest. I'm in the Kinchiyo area right now. Haunting Cloud Bridge on the other side of the Oyoko River, just over the, Shimoku Bridge. The foot-washing mansion, ever-burning lantern, around the South Warigesu Street, past train tracks. And further along Oyoko River, I'll find the beckoning light at Honjo Bridge. Those 3 places are the closest. I guess I should start there. Calculus, Curse Bearer Souls Prevail, bring back, I'll go back to life. I should go to another location to connect this. Send Mr. Honjo. Okay. What items do we have? Curse Stone. Okay. Guess you go here first. The Shimoka Bridge is supposedly where the bell from the haunting Clapper's sword used to be. I wandered around here for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found, well, looks like 100 yen lighter someone threw away. I don't know if curse are vulnerable to fire, but maybe I'll use for it. Okay, interesting. That's it. Minutes later, there's a ton of cigarette butts strewn across the ground too. Seems like a place that's well in need of some wooden clappers warmed by fire. Alright. Both the foot-washing mansion and the ever-burning lantern are from this area. This late at night, even a road as big as this one is silent as the grave. Is it just me, or is it awfully dark around here? Could this be? I know it's past midnight, but it still seems oddly dark around here. And this feeling, it's the same as from before. What the? There's something over there. Is that a curse echo? A curse of the mysteries given form? I knew it. There's a curse bear around here. Approaching it would be stupid. I should keep my distance. Just how much should I do? So you like this at risk of falling the condition of the person's curse. So I can still back out if I want to. Can I use a lighter? Keep moving? That sounds like a good idea. I'm here at Honjo Bridge, the location only with the beckoning light. West side is the District District, and further down from the bridge is a temple from which it gets its name. Pretty unusual structure. The ends are stone, but the middle is steel. The Oyoko River beneath is actually a canal that was dug during the Edo period. Someone staying on the bridge, silhouetting themselves against the sky. Okay, that was unnecessary. Wait, fine, I'll go first. Whoa. I see, interesting. Well, now this is a surprise. Huh? Who are you? If you got the wrong guy, just say so. He's from Boynton, fella. I wouldn't bat an eyelid this for an inner city, but he stands out like a sore thumb in these parts. Come now, it wouldn't hurt to at least tell me your name. What are you doing here? Very good, you shouldn't give your name so easily, especially not to strangers. Gone is the age when might made right. Nowadays, it's the information that rules the world. You'll do well, remember that. You're the one who asked. Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your social security number. You should treat those things with care. So I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either, then. You can call me Richter Kai, private detective. But didn't you just say not to... Never mind. You say you're a detective. That's correct. I'm a man who deals in secrets. Don't expect me to share any more information with you though. I told you we could have an understanding. Private detective, Richter Kai. I like him. What's the detective doing around here? Working, that's all I do. Working, that's all I'll say about that. I can ask you the same thing though. But my voices are so off for these characters. It is so bad. I wish I was actually good at it. Like, this guy doesn't have a deep voice. Like, he just doesn't. This seems like a shame place to stop. What brought you here? I'm trying to do everything different, you know, because last guy had a weird deep voice, and you know, I don't know. I saw a strange man lurking around. I see. Let me ask a different question. Why'd you go out of your way to strike up a conversation with that strange man? I'm looking for someone. I figured it was worth seeing if you knew anything. You don't say. In that case, I just might be able to help you. Can you describe the person you're looking for? Don't worry about it. I think I'm in the wrong place anyway. If you ever need a hand, I'd be happy to help. It's all in day's work for investigator extraordinaire. Thanks, I tried looking for somewhere else for now. Really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't get any more help. Nah, I feel like we can... They light on you? I mean, for cigarettes? Look at this, you might have picked up, but that's it. Oh no, this will do nicely. Are you sure? You're born in darkness, molded by it. Oh, I give him the lighter. Give him the lighter. But can I not give it to him? Or did he use it? I guess he used it. Alright, well, we didn't actually get to... Okay, I guess... He does seem like it, but is he really is the question. Okay, so am I supposed to go back to this part now? I feel like I have to. I think it's still there. Oh. I'm gonna save. Because this is not gonna go well. I'm gonna sit and wait. I'll just check it out. I'm gonna get jump scared. Alright, now what? This isn't the curse doing this. Somebody's pulling me in. Oh, that hurt. Looks like I'm inside a building. Did it toss me in here? I can't see squat. This is the same darkness from the curse echo? They got me. This has to be the work of another curse bearer. Is this darkness because of a curse echo? Is this darkness because of a curse echo? Are they trying to trap me here? I guess I should be glad they haven't killed me yet. If I don't start searching for a way out. Shit. I can't see a thing. If only I had a source of light. Oh, I do? That's right. I saw the lighter I picked up earlier. Perfect. It works. Now I can make my way out. I can make out my surroundings a bit better. What the? Something. Jai, he's got a light that ruins everything. Someone there? Are you a curse bearer? It's over. It's time to get out of here. Oh, shit. See, now oh. I don't know what to do. Guys, I can't decide on what path I want to take here. I can't decide if I want to just kill everyone. He did, but we don't know why. It could be a fun thing. It could be a prank. It could be just a, you know, the whole... Oh, all right, we're molded by it. Oh, what the? Why? This guy is like the nicest guy. It's like a kid. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be... That was a close one. I didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bear, but it seems like I'm alright. What, 30%? This curse must have something to do with the light and darkness. My guess would be the ever-burning lantern? So it's a connection between the 7 mysteries and the way the curses work. That might be useful to know. Dark side it is rewarding. You're not wrong, but that's... I feel bad. Okay, I've had a look around the area. I should head somewhere else now. Where to next? First, around Meteorico Park at the end of the south. Okay. North there's a school called Komagata High School. The location of Fool's Procession should be around here. Hold on. Sorry. Important response. This is Maruka Park, location of Taiko of Sugaro, one of the 7 mysteries. Huh? Someone's there. 2 men, one middle-aged and the other a young adult talking to each other. There's a good chance that one of them could be a curse bearer. I'll try to scope things out without being spotted. To pick up the conversation from distance, I'll have to focus in and watch them for a while, I think. If it looks like I'll be spotted, I'll quickly hide behind a tree to be out of line of sight. Do you see what great? Oh yeah? Double kill? Alright, let's not. Oh, it's supposed to be around here, but I don't see anyone, boss. Throw from both? Stop. Guys, you guys are making me like a freaking psycho murderer. Maybe you're right, but still, the 7 mysteries. Huh? Was there a noise from behind us just now? Oh god. Hey, who's there? Oh, you two are police officers. Aha! People often say we don't look at it. Sorry if we startled you. No, I gotta do a different voice. I don't know.
I'm sure there's no problem, but we'll have to ask you some questions as procedure. Oh, I'm June Ariel. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department, Investigative Division.
This is gonna be impossible.
This old guy with the scowling mug is Chief Inspector Tatsumi, my superior officer. You wouldn't guess from that frown, but he actually has quite sweet teeth.
Ariel, quit babbling. Quit blabbering. This doesn't work. This one works for him. I don't know what to do for him. There's too many voices. I can't. I'm not talented enough to do that. I would imagine detectives is one of the aggressive, but I guess there's some pleasant ones too. Why are his lips like that? Now, first I got to his ID. With her name, address, and occupation. I'll be okay. I'm just better off just. I'll be okay. I'm just better off just going along with it. Wow, you work for Hinaki Soaps? I hear they've been raking in lately. Is that true? How's that better? I don't know much about that. I'm just a recent hire. People are loving that new hair product you have. I use it all the time myself. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you. Really? You must use hair products? Get with the times, boss. Now, guys, nowadays all use these things. Isn't that right, Mr. Oki? Yeah, sure. We even make men's cosmetics now. That's so. What a time we live in. Sorry, boss is kind of the caveman and thinks using a bar of soap for all his washing makes it cool or something. I don't think that. I just don't care if there's anything else. Actually, would you have all-in-one soaps for just that one purpose or putting people like you? Hear that, Ariel? That's what I'm talking about. You should put up more of those. By the way, just a tip, guys. Please don't use 3-in-1 soaps. Please, don't do it. It's so bad. Please. Aren't you riled up? Anyway, Mr. Key, what is it you're doing here? Actually, I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, Detective? Yeah, I've heard of them. We were just talking about them a minute ago. A girl I know is into them, and that's how I got interested. I see. Remember, even Meteoricho Park had one of the mysteries associated with it. What was it again? Let's check the files. Wasn't it? Can't you see the curses? Okay. Wait. No? Doesn't it tell you which ones are? Oh, yeah. We're not Honji. We're in Meteoricho Park, but I don't see which one that is. Oh, right here. Got it. Ah, that's right. The Taiko of Sugaro. This whole area used to be the residence of Sugaro, a clan of samurai. Yeah, alright. For all sounds good. I saw your Discord message, by the way. The thing looks great. Thanks for getting. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. So that's what you're hearing hanging around in the middle of the night. Discover anything interesting? No, nothing. Yeah. I like that. I liked it a lot. Though I admit I haven't been looking around to those things too hard. Right, I think I understand your situation.
Thank you for your answers. Now it's quite late, so you best be heading home.
Oops, that was an accident.
Something wrong? You're free to go.
Excuse me. Since detectives are around, does that mean something happened around here?
Well, we are investigators, so it is indeed related to a case. But don't worry, there's no threat to civilians whatsoever. We'll be here a while longer looking into things, but you can rest easy.
That's not good. Maybe we might want a chance.
I see. Well, I'll be going. Take care. I want to talk to this guy first.
Pretend you're going home. I guess not. Coconut, how long is this game, by the way? My goal, so my stream schedule is usually Monday through Wednesday from 3 to 8 p.m. Sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later, whatever. But I was hoping to finish it through my 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 15, 20 hours, depending how fast you go. Oh, shoot. That's not good. I might not be able to finish unless they do an extra stream somewhere. Because next week we're starting Resident Evil 4. When the remake comes out, we're playing it blind. So, but I want to see if I can finish it before then, but we'll see. Here I am at Kamagata High School. Let's see here. Ah, someone's there. Huh? Whoa, what the? Ouch.
I'm so sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the school gate? Girl screaming from came climbing over the front gate. She must be a student here. That thing she's hiding in her hands. Uh-oh. No, but no, that about this curse zone. This girl's a curse bearer. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's going on? Why are you at school this late?
Well, I'm really sorry. I'm in a bit of a hurry right now, so I gotta go.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Guys. Guys. Is this really happening? Am I actually gonna do it? Am I really gonna do it? We did. I'm gonna get this shit ending. I'm gonna get a bad ending. Why? Ah, a curse. Why? It can't be. I mean, I'm sorry. No mercy. I'm gonna get a bad ending. I don't have time to play through this game twice, so I'm so mad right now. I killed her. Yes, I got a curse bearer. This is working. I just have to keep it up. Oh no, now he's hungry. Where do I need 1, 2? Right? I want Yoko and Ogoto. Ogo Pogo? Yeah. First one sided read by Rigo Goku Bridge. The evergreen beach of the former Yasuda Gardens along the Sumida River. Down the Sumida River. I feel so bad. Hey, quick question for you. What the? Sorry, this is so exciting, but I gotta ask. You don't mind, do you? You have a curse bearer? What? Excuse me? Why would he add himself as a curse bearer like that? Don't tell me something to do with activating his curse. He can obviously he's a curse bearer himself. What is he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident he can activate his curse for activating mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond to you? What's that? The hell is that? It took too long to answer, huh? Plus, the glance behind me when the curse echo appeared. I knew it. You're a curse bearer too. You can stop trying to hide it now. Now that you're doing a very good job. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. Appreciate the honesty. I just wanted to have a nice, calm little chat. The name is Yutaro Namigaki. My curse echoes a foot washing mansion. Okay. A chat. I'm not gonna curse first and ask questions later just because we're both curse bearers. I've got a little more class than that. Hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy. Alright. Fine, chat away. Thank you. Good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable. Just the curse echo? Just the foot washing mansion. Is that why there's only legs? Alright, let's talk. What do you want? Alright, I'll cut right to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Join forces to gather soul dregs? Yep, you're using your curse bearer. You're using your curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right? In that case, it'd be more effective for the two of us to work together than do all yourself. Think about it. We could split the work and we have to cut the curse at our disposal. Working together? I hadn't thought much about that before. Can the soul dregs and one curse stone be moved to another? The fundamental requirement for the time this to work. Well, we'll have to test it, and I can't do that alone either. I see. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Sorry, but I don't accept your offer until I know that. Who's to say you won't run away while we're in the middle of testing it? Well, you're just gonna trust me, or do you think you can collect them all by yourself? I'm at 67%. Huh? Say what? That's not a soul drug to have my curse stone right now. What? Wait, are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. Get on my level, kid. Keep gathering soul drugs on my own. Let's forget all the destroying force business. You gotta be kidding me. I call your bluff. Don't think you can scare me off that easily. I see. That's too bad. If you fight talking, then you leave me no choice. I can give you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna waste it. What are you? What the? Is this the voice of a curse echo? Among the 7 mysteries, their sinful memory, the foot washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you. Damn it. Alright, well, I messed up. Alright. The shots. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Alright, we can get through this. Get this, I mean. Alright then, if we're gonna get that house, both get what we want, maybe it's not a bad idea. Thanks, gotta be dealing with someone who could think things through rationally. There's something to know in advance. Tell me, how many soul drugs do you have right now? Right? I have some, of course. I'm more than competent after all. I'm asking how many. We're here from the storytellers. To tell this part, you're gonna have to do something that only you could do to know the character in the story can do. Oh, we can see the spirits, right? Or no, that's not it. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought the storyteller said the same thing. I'm at 67%. Oh, we're doing the same thing again. Alright, we're gonna die again, so. Okay, I can reread it, it's fine. Okay, Jack. Alright, let's see what he says. You've a way to evade curse that no one else is capable of. Do you not? For night raid, because many times you plan for. Wait, what did he say? Or the crystal to activate? Oh, yeah. We have to distract, like, right, avoid it. Yeah, like I did the other guy. Oh, so let's think. Different perspirators, what's he trying to pull? Wait, what? Oh! What the? How did you? Oh, don't mind me. Tara said he wants to talk. It's better answer quickly before, well, you know what. Only I do. Is it during the conversation that happens? No, it can't be. No, I already did this. There's no way. Circle doesn't know how to avoid it. Only you do. Alright, we can just get through this again. Maybe I missed something here. No. Alright, we're gonna die again. The voice. My memory is really bad, so like I'm probably missing something very simple, and it's because I legit just... It's not coming to my head right now. Like I remember like we had to avoid before, but I don't know. Like I get it, like I understand like we're trying to avoid it, right? But like I'm not sure what else I can do here. That's where I'm confused, you know? Oh wait, maybe there's something else, like an item I missed on the floor or something like before. Cause that's how we did before. I remember we found like a different item. But it doesn't look like it. I feel like I'm missing something really simple. Think of the way where you won't hear the voice. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Like, you won't hear the voice. Like his inner thoughts or something? Like, you know, I don't know. I feel like I'm really dumb missing this right now. I don't understand. I feel like when I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, you gotta be serious. You gotta be kidding. I'm really dumb. But I don't understand what, like, I'm just trying to understand, like, what else I can do here. You know? Oh! Wait, what? How am I supposed to know that? Or I'm gonna do that, or wait. Like literally this? That? I don't hear any voice. What? There's no way. And yet there he is, perfectly unharmed. How? What's going on here? I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse's conditions don't seem to have been met. This is my chance. Taro, your curse won't work on me. I'll let you off easy today, so get the hell out of here. You son of a... Fine, I'll speed my way then. No, get him out of here. Get him out of here. What? How is this? Damn, we're 87%. I didn't expect to get this fourth wall breaking. Yeah, that, I was like, wait. But I mentioned turn off voice. I thought it was like maybe like literally like voice like reactions like, yeah, like a huh. You know, when things happen. I literally didn't think it meant voices of the spirits and whatever curses. So Interesting. It's really cool though. The former Yasuda Gardens. There's some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance was closed off. But it's easy enough to sneak in since no guards at this time of night. However, just weird being in these magnificent gardens after hours. It's not a visitor or groundskeeper in sight. The Ryogoku public hall is also on the grounds. The eye-catching structure makes this place feel even more otherworldly. The question is, what do I do about this? Oh my god. So, have you decided what you're gonna do? With your... Oh, so precious. Curse stone? Yes, soon as I stuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me. I've been waiting for you. I have a curse stone. Her sudden proclamation had me at loss for words, so the woman continued. I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. If you hand your curse stone, I will at least spare your life. In the moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, let me think about it. Which brings us to now. Alright. Damn it, did I explode myself somehow? She can get a coaster at any time. I guess I already fulfilled those conditions. Could be a bluff, but since she seems to have information on me, it's probably true. I can't hand over my curse stone. I need to figure out how her curse is activated and find a way out of here. For now, maybe I can get some information by talking about something that catch her interest. Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man. Wait, I might hand you my curse stone depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment? Sure, go on. If we're gonna talk, we should get to know each other better. My name is Shogo. Stop. Let's not do that, alright? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. And have a hard time killing you. You would? Don't you think? 7. Oh god. If you take my curse stone, what are you gonna do with it? With your curse stone? Spring with Soul Strike, isn't it? It's already killed so many, no? How does she know so much? I'd like to avoid such crude methods myself. 6. Oh god. Something I'm so dumb even now. Think, what could it be? Maybe something I have it on me? If something stripped naked on the spot, I just might be able to avoid a curse. No, that would take too long. She'd probably kill me before I even got my shirt off. Plus, it looks like a creep. The possibility is the condition has to do with the location we're in. Being here is what activates the curse at Evergreen Beach. Then I'll continue to meet the condition as long as I'm here. In which case there's no escape. She activated a curse before we got away from the gardens. I'm sure I recognize it after setting it off, but it's not like I get to do things over. But I can. When I told Drake's, that means you're after the right direction too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what led you to this? Oh my. Do you mean that my situation is more dire than yours? Could you give your curse stone to me? Sure, I'd consider it, so tell me. Liar. Huh? You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I. 5. So if I can't figure out a curse, I'd sell my own. One second, make her leave though, not why she has upper hand. All I can think of is to make her use her curse. Damn it. But there's no way I can counteract after she curses me. Oh, I need to call you something. Then call me ma'am. Huh? Alright, ma'am. Yes, what is it? Oh, this is bad. She could be running the... Okay, running the show for her. Alright, so she has to... This is not gonna do anything, right? Okay, she has to use her curse, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I had to let her use it. Think you should another curse burst stones and add them to your own? Who knows? But... You have to admit, it's worth trying. So basically, You want soul drakes, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty. You're half right, but half wrong too. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Just want it to end with as little trouble as possible. Understand? 3. My son. What? He'd be in the 6th grade now. If he were still alive. When I'm one of those big kids, I'll help look after the 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. He'd always have a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He wouldn't stand by when he saw the kids being bullied. He'd defend them, even if it was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears, but only because he was sad that he wasn't strong enough to save others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up. Okay, I get it. I've heard of it. Oh, that's enough for you? Yeah, hearing some sad story. Just makes me a little sorry that I haven't changed my mind. I see. So after I told you. 2. No, I thought maybe some change. You still want to hand it over? 1. How do you know you haven't set up my curse? Go on then, use it. If I had, you would have activated that buster. And yeah, here you are. Damn, she does already know about it. But the student from before, but she already knows about what would activate it, she wouldn't hide it. Because if you know what activates my curse, there's no way you'd set off yourself. So she must not know yet. I still have a chance. Listen, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. About what? Talking like this instead of killing you immediately. Just remember mine. What I mean to say is that you were never in a position to bargain. 0. Such a shame. What? This is the end for you. Farewell. No. Fire. Fire, it's so hot it burns. Fire. Oh, of course, that's what it was. Oh. That guy, damn it. Must have been following me. But it's already too late. Okay, so this game is giving me massive massive Zero Escape vibes. With the morphogenetic fields, that's what this reminds me of. Okay, so we can't. So that dude following us is what activates it, but how do I... Well, we found out that the detective is what activated her curse because he followed me. But I don't know how to use that now to my advantage. I read all this. I burned. I mean, I imagine it's something to do with the water, maybe? Wait. If he burns, you know, water? I don't know. But I don't know. Trying to think of more why you started burning. I thought it was just because of her curse. Like her. Is there something in the settings? Oh, the lighter. The lighter. Lighter. Let's do that. That's crazy. How are you supposed to know that? Like, think about. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but because the other curse didn't do that. So, like, how do you? Anyway, I swear, but here goes nothing. What did you just? Why didn't we light all of a sudden? Well, I just kind of felt like it. How? Why is she losing all of a sudden? I let her in. What if you felt the condition of her curse? Ah. But why? How did I? This can't be. Oh, my Shuichi. Oh, I feel terrible. Yeah. So this game reminds me of Zero Escape a lot with the morphology on the field. So much. Well, that's too close for comfort. So just a coincidence? Not only was I able to release myself from her curse, she immediately panicked and ran away. Fortunately for me, she kept her cool and stayed. We would have been at a stalemate. Oh, I should have my curse on. I should be getting lodges now. What the? Oh. What? Story chart unlocked. Are they gonna Zero Escape us to give us a flowchart? Pardon interruption, but I'd like to take a chance to say with the story chart. Yep. This is pretty much here with the story chart. Use the overall structure of the current story. You must progress long-term branching routes by playing past stories over and over again. You can also exactly the power that Shoko gets sought after. Normally you'd have been able to use the story chart feature freely, however due to certain circumstances it has been locked until now. Remember on, you return to the story chart from time to time at breaks in the story. Those times will choose yourself which story to continue next. Oh, my phone. Oops. By the way, should you use the story chart to replay a past event? You must assume where? Well, of course you do. We've already gone this far. We're triggered the Yoko Fukunaga set off that led to her dying the way she did. You come as far several times, so I have every confidence you'll be alright. As long as you make sure you do not do that thing. However, the lighter in voice earlier, Shogo Oki has no way of knowing that himself. Oh, I don't know, I'm curious. How have you determined how many people Shogo killed with his curse? Well, definitely killed that man. Definitely killed the I think it's 5. Was there 1 or 2 people in the darkness? I'm assuming we killed Yoko. I guess we were the ones that killed Yoko. That makes sense. Maybe. I think it's 5. Yeah, I see. So that's your understanding of things. Turns out the correct answer is 0. Well, that is all. Please continue to start your relation and start. Oh, interesting. Oh. Alright. So this is definitely Zero Escape-esque. Which I really like. I love Zero Escape, and I've been craving for something like that. For like ever. Let's take a quick breather, if you guys don't mind. Take a quick breather. I'm like, it's like really hot in my room. I'll open my windows, but I'm like, still really hot. If you guys are new, please hit that follow button. I really appreciate that. I play tons of games on here on stream, variety stream, you know. I play literally anything. We have a lot of fun things coming up soon. Next week, we should be starting Resident Evil 4, the remastered version. I've never played Resident Evil 4 before, so it's gonna be completely blind. So I'm really, really excited for that. Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. And then after that, starting April 3rd, we have a big event coming up. If you type in the commands Months of Zelda, you'll see a brief explanation, like a doc, of what's going to happen. But basically, for 2 months, we're going to be playing Zelda games. And there's like donation incentives, there's subscription incentives. And we're going to be playing through some games. And if we reach some certain sub goals, we're going to unlock challenges like inside Zelda game. So, like, for example, like starting now, we're trying to reach 5 subs before Ocarina of Time starts, and I believe 5 subs unlocks 100% playthrough or through hard playthrough. It might be a through hard playthrough, or it's the other way around, one or the other. But that's just one example. There's like a wheel spin. So every subscription, we don't have the wheel activated yet, but I'm gonna do wheel spins. I think wheel spins are for donations. But each donation will lead to a wheel spin, and you can get a punishment in game, or punishment outside of the game. It's gonna be a fun event. We're gonna be doing that until Tears of the Kingdom drops, and we're gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom as well. So we have fun stuff coming up soon. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time, and stick around. Yeah, you said Resident Evil as well. Yeah, I've only played 2, the remake of 2. I played 7 and 8, so I'm really looking forward to playing 4 for the first time. I heard everyone loves that game, so I'm so excited for that. I'm out of breath. Anyway, back to the game. I guess we're going here. I guess we're resuming. We need to figure out this. What the hell? It feels like the character's changed. Alright, so she's freaking out. Thank you, Coconut Ice, for the follow. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you coming around and hanging out. Hope you're enjoying. It's gonna be a fun next couple months, so hope to see you around a bunch. My thing is stuck. Okay. Alright. Let's figure this out. I assume I went to the right spot for this. Did I not go to the right story chart spot? I'm gonna die again. Olga's gonna die again. She doesn't die. Right. Okay. I thought so. Now, what? I don't remember what triggered it last time. What? Calling any really gonna help? I'm really yelling as hard as I can to look for what's causing this. Yoko, hang in there. Yoko, look at me. You're gonna be okay. It's alright. There's nothing there. Yoko. No, I messed up again. I don't remember that last time. Oh, no, it worked. Yoko's name in desperate attempt to wake her as she lies, moving on the ground. Please get through to her. Huh? Oh, good, you're awake. What? Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused. I thought you already lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before. You're the one who said it earlier. Oh, right. That might have been it. My humors were off balance. What, back there? You don't like that because of your humors? Yeah, I've heard that thing. I've heard that at this age. Your humors being even a little bit of off can be fatal. I'm glad you're back to normal now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. But I really don't remember what happened. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow. What? Are you blacking out? Yeah, this doesn't feel safe to me. I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on, I just started feeling back to normal too. I'll even pay your cab fare, okay? I'm having to force her to stop protesting Yoke into a taxi. Even then, she still wouldn't stop complaining. So do Placater? I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. I kind of wish, okay, I don't know if it's like a complaint. I kind of wish the story kept flowing through. Like, I don't have to keep going to that screen just to keep going to the next thing, you know what I mean? We would just go to the next thing. Kind of like Zero Escape, you know? In further news. For dawn. Today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in Sumida City Park. Okay. He was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Investigators are still underway. The police suspect a connection to other unexplained deaths found in the area around the same time. Oh. That's the intro, huh? That was just the intro. Damn. I'm ready digging this. What did I know everyone thus far? This brings struggle key story to a close. But it's not the end, far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. The routes of 3 protagonists have now been unlocked. Oh. Haru Shikima, a woman who's lost her somewhere. She was kidnapped and murdered. Tetsuyo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division, was looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. Nako Sakazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead. A girl died in suicide. Each of them is burdened with circumstances that leave them to no choice but to seek the resurrection. Following these 3 storylines will for the full nature of all that is occurring. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. That's cool. Oh. Alright, let's start with Haru. When a son of Haru Shigema was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in her child's murder. 1 year later, Haru has hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears. May those who mock fires something perish in flame. Kill them, the flame bearers. Kill them all. Part of the paradise curse on the hunting clappers. You used to kill with this fire as fire is starting to rise in the person. Burst impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now. Kill. Can you hear it, curse bearer? You so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Okay, this is cool. I like being able to play all these characters. Thanks, Coconut. I appreciate you following and hanging out. Hope to see you around again. Like I said, we'll be back live tomorrow at 3 o'clock. So, yeah. Thank you. Back with you, man. Can't say I understand what just happened. But it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. It's probably the first time I've ever seen you really smile. Sweet dreams? What? Hold on. Oh. No. Not dreams. It's not something I might want to hear about. My heart's still racing. This is it. My chance at long last. Oh. Let me bring up the speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out. And the whole time, you were grinning yourself. It's like you just won the lottery. Can you tell me what that was all about? Well, where to start? Interesting. Very interesting. So the haunting clapper's curse echo appeared out of nowhere, told you how to perform the rite of resurrection, and gave you the curse you need to do it. Have I got that right? That's right. So it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe, but I guess I have to now. I saw that curse appear. I saw that stone. Oh my god. I saw that curse stone appear in your hair myself. I was like it popped clean out of thin air. With evidence that clear, there's no denying there's some supernatural force at work. I don't think you quite understand. Oh? This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was right there in my head, as clear as day. You just knew, huh? You're touching my soul, along with the curse echoes resentful memories. So I can feel it. What it was like. Dying like you did hundreds of years ago. Wreathed in flame, writhing in pain as my flesh blackens, my blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony, all the rage. Fills me with bloodlust. I think I just need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. I see. This could be a problem, or that could be a problem. You think so? From what I know of you, I'm sure you see it as an opportunity. The stronger desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me anyway. Good grief. Talk about a spanner in the works. Hold up. I say we take stock for a moment. Remind ourselves where we've come from and where we're going. Oh, my mouse is on the wrong screen. That'd be a good idea. Telephone. Mentions private line. Color television. Father bought one as soon as it hit the market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. Unlike the latest models, there's no remote control. We've had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we all gathered around it and marveled as a family. Both father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into distance. Or what did you say? Disuse, not distance. Oh, wait, damn, is that what I think it is? Goodness, made me jump. Just a silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or the other. He put it up just before. Well, you know what happened. I stuck it myself to take it down. I'm gonna take a closer look. I knew it. It's Head Honjo from way back. It's in set number 1. This is a real collector's item. Excuse me? Don't tell me you never heard of the Mockingbirds. The what? They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents. Never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you. The best part is nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town, and soon enough they won everybody's hearts. The story goes they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one knows when or where they'll show up next, but they're based on an urban legend of sorts. To think one would turn up, of all places, this is a good sign, I'm sure of it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. A stereo with separated speakers designed for his home use. My husband insisted on buying one, even though he's the one to listen to music often. Hold on. Arrangement of flowers. We're bringing someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. Whole thing is scroll. I don't know who painted it. It's been hanging here since I was born. That's who you hired me for, ma'am. To look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of the Shuichi Shigma. Oh, yes, I remember. I never did find the one who did it. That's what I'm here to tell. That's why I'm here about today. In fact, kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone, and I've come up with a grand total of 1 lead. So you said. As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I managed to make some headway. I remember, you were supposed to tell me. Suppose there's not much point going over the kidnapping itself. No, I'm very familiar. Only that the files are covered just to confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprits pulled back to see. Let's see here. Northern Orioka River, here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area. That's right. In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. It was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive, since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls. Northern Orioka River is certain as quite a distance from Shuichi's normal old school commute, factoring in that he was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house. It's likely that he was abducted by a car on his ride home. Maybe, but... Exactly. Shuichi was a clever boy. He never would have gone to a car with a stranger. That's right. He was very firm about that. I know he understood. Too, I saw him warning the other children. It's impossible to force him to the car. The only issue there weren't many witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone to a car with that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. So they did target him at some other time, or some other way, or somewhere away from his usual route. Both of those seem a little far-fetched. Which raised the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off? The police never managed to find an answer, and they decided the kidnapper must have just gotten lucky. Well, why not turn the problem on its head? Red Resurrection, huh? Read about that Inocular magazine the other day. Apparently, some old books showed up recently with all the gory details, and they say that the right can be found somewhere in Honjo. Remember the first time we talked about that? It felt like my parents had heard. Like I had real hope for the first time. Or like I had hope. Ever since Alpha Day, I wondered if I had sent them to school. I'm trying to pay the ransom. I think it's by when I don't think that if I had done something differently, Shuichi would still be alive. You can't blame yourself, ma'am. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though I know that will help any grief. It's fine like that. I'm guessing that's what you're after, right? Guess I didn't need to ask. It's right all over your face. I can't tell how much she meant to. I can tell how much she meant to you. But, and this is a big but. If this right is a real deal, using it all will mean killing someone and stealing their soul. Is that a problem? If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you. Oh, that's a shame. A shame, huh? That's all? I thought if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers, then your defective skills might come in useful. You realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that? I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this. That's so, is it? Dear, oh dear, what have I got myself into? Makes me uncomfortable. Don't you want to get any blood in your hands yourself? I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers. I only need to find them. I won't be party to murder, ma'am. Not even for a client. I'll pay you. How much should I give you to change your mind? Sorry, ma'am, but not everyone has a price. If my policies, and I stick to them. I see. I didn't realize you're so stubborn. Let me say though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through though. As long as you're not like killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out. What do you mean? What do you have in mind? Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone if they filled with soul drakes? If that was all you're after, then I could lend you my services skill free. The other curses bearers wanted to kill each other. That's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee your stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later. Well then I suppose we have a deal. Although what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disprove? That would void our contract, ma'am. Just warning you now. My. Before we go any further, why don't you tell them about the curse of yours? Tons and clappers, was it? That was one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, if I remember correctly. That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here. I think. I'm sure I remember hearing that. In that case, my money would be on all the curse bearers being somewhere in Honjo. First, maybe we narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. We should be ready. Hold on. The curses make the bears more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere. That sounds sensible. And if I remember correctly, your haunted clappers can be set on people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame or a lighter on their person, is that right? That's right. In olden times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fires. I'm guessing it punishes those who didn't heed the warning. Seems like you got a curse you have. It seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table. You really think it's that good? The target can't do much to throw it off, and it has a nice long activation window. It's big that works on lighters too, just one into your target's pocket, and so that one condition already fulfilled before they even knew you were there. They wouldn't even know it hit them. Maybe. I won't actually have to use it. I could tell someone I could, and they'd have to do what I said. Threats could work, although without any proof, it'll come down to how convincing you can be. If only you could use the curse and back out at the last second. Last second? What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here. Why, we could try it out now. That's an interesting proposition. Maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig. Oh, I see. You're an odd one, ma'am. If you don't mind me saying, I don't think it's just a curse. You flatterer. Oh boy. That's what we do next. First of all, I think you should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside of your normal routine. Okay. We still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, why don't I tell you what I found, then we can make a decision. Right. We still need to figure out... Oh. Okay. Camper managed to convince Shuichi to get into the car, but how? The only thing that makes sense to me They were somebody that he would have a reason to trust. Teacher, perhaps, or relative, or somebody else that he knew. But all the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly. It did, huh? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. But what if it wasn't someone he knew, or rather, what if the culprit disguised himself as a police officer? That'll explain why he didn't find them suspicious. The Shikima family had close ties with the police after all. We've had a reason to trust them. You might be right. But surely that couldn't have... Well, there's a problem with the theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of the point. After all, they're meant to have a visible deterrent against crime. Here's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious... Hold on. To imagine someone suspicious, let me picture when we were children. Even kids would be warned about stranger danger. Hold on. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have a very strong sense of right and wrong. That's right. Wait, surely you can't mean... Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? Someone like that said they were lost and asked him for directions. What would he have gotten to a car? Oh, was it the high school girl, maybe? He might have. My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children. You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays. If Shuichi believed it, then we might have something here. Do you think the culprit was a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone. She might have been an accomplice or maybe she didn't realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. So the question is, did anybody see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on David's disappearance? See what I said about people with biases, they go for witnesses too. And I figured that maybe if I started asking new questions, I might get some answers. I spent my day asking Shuichi's school route, seeing if anyone has seen something. And one man thought he had. Do you mean he saw it happen? Well, I can't say for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if we could talk in private. Several hours earlier. Alright, this should do. There's no one around. We could speak in confidence. Excuse me, what was your name again? Jonoichi. Got it. Well, Jonoichi, I'm all ears. Just so we're on the same page. You're a private detective investigating Shuichi's Shinigima's kidnapping. Do I have that right? Of course. What do I look like? How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Look, I'll just tell you straight. My life's in danger. I need your help. You look soon as that caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who's trying to kill you? Wait. A student called Michio Shiria Aishi? Interesting. A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty. It's not even like, it's nothing like that. That girl, she's a murderer. Well, no one who knows, but I saw what she did. Okay, hold on, chat. I have to do something for like a quick 10 minutes, maybe. Hold on. I know. Something just came up. Hold up. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oops. We need to make this a lot smaller. Oops, that's the game. Oh my god, where's my text? I have to take care of something real quick. Kind of important, so. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I apologize for that really long delay. That was really long. I had to take care of something. It lasted way longer than I thought it was going to. So I do actually apologize. But I'm back. If you stuck around, I appreciate that. Um, let's continue in this game. Hold on, I'm trying to lose. I'm trying to. Yeah. Hold on. One sec. Sorry. I'm annoyed. Okay. Now we're actually back. I apologize. Sorry. Alright, so we're talking to Jonichi. That's right. As a detective. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Michio Shirayashi. I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigima. Come again? I saw her talk to him on the street and led him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. Oh, my chat went away. God damn it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Wait, what is it? She murdered my or at least she got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let it get to me. That's true. You've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody? Well, you see, if you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. You're telling me as a schoolgirl how you're scared for your life. So you've been sitting on that all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that you spilled the beans? Yes, that's exactly it. I'm begging you, don't let her get to me. Arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a demon. Well, I seem to believe what you're saying, but it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me. Curse you? I'm sorry, but you're losing me here. It's true. Her house, it's... forget it. Why do I even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough. I'll find someone else to help me. Hey. And that's about the long and short of it. I can hardly believe it. The time I thought this mention of curse was just crazy talk. I'm starting to think that starting to see that there might be more to it. Then if we can just find that girl. Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, there's a good chance she knows something. On top of that, I did some digging into the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Jonichi. He's a teacher at Komagata High School there in Sumida. A teacher? Then the schoolgirl. As one of his students? I think it's very likely. Okay. Hold up. Sorry, I always hate doing this when I'm streaming. Yeah. Right then, have you decided what you're working on? Help me with the right, maybe. Bring my son back is more important. I want you to help me with the rite of resurrection. After that, the rite it is. Odds are good that the others, I think it meant other curse bearers are also working by night. And when they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So it's settled then. I'll look into the curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up, I can start asking questions. I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I'll even try and find Mr. Yashi as part of the bargain. Thank you. That's more than enough. Now then. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call if I find anything new. You stay here and keep a lookout. Alright. There's no telling what kinds of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can't help it, and try to be ready for anything. I will. Well, that's all. I should be going. Okay. But I'm taking the curse of the haunted clappers. Harushigima is determined to see his right resurrection. Okay. It's been almost an hour since Victor left. He promised he'd call me if anything happened. But he hasn't. So all I can do is wait and wait. No, it's dangerous to go out, but I can't just sit here and let this opportunity pass me by. I have to look for Michio Shiryashi. But first I need to find more soul dregs. Should I put a record on? Nah, it's late for that. I'm on the mood for music anyway. What's this? A newspaper? Must have fallen off the chair. Let's read it. It's a newspaper. I only leave them in here for the guests. I only ever read them myself. I don't think I've ever taken time to go over one in years, in fact. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Alright, so it's probably not important. Okay. Hang on this hour. I see no point in turning it on. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, we already got the sticker. Clock. Taking seems so loud just because of how quiet it is. Yeah, it's like too quiet. I need to check myself now. I don't want to be alone with my thoughts. Maybe a newspaper to my mind off things. I did! It looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. Remember the air and water used to be even more polluted. The river was covered in scum from all the sewage and industrial waste, and it stank so badly it made my eyes water. Eventually people started getting sick, and it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gotten better since then. Although the air around the industrial district is still filthy with gas and smog. There's one thing Honjo never wants for his horrific crimes. They found a police officer dead in a local park just the other day. All my family are on the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. I don't read the news anymore, not since last year. Brings back bad memories. Suicide at local high school. I remember that high school girl jumped off a roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think. Or maybe it was something about exam pressure. Wait, but this can't be right. Her name... Michio Shiryashi from Kamagata High School. Can't be. Oh. I knew it was related to her somehow, because remember, like, wasn't she trying to bring back her friend, I thought? Oh, the girl... Oh, the girl we met was she was trying to bring her friend back, which was her. And... Okay, we don't care about that. Okay. keep reading this one. Everyone flocking to the city, land prices are skyrocketing nowadays. Most people only dream of home ownership. The city's suddenly going to be nothing but apartments before long. I'm a businesswoman, so this all feels like another world to me. I think the new big thing is some mascot line of delinquent birds, mockingbirds, I think it's called. That's what Richard was talking about. Trends seem to be such short self-lives now, but how quickly times are changing. I think I'm just too old to keep up anymore. It's young people who are leading the way with their modern world views. My generation will only fall further behind. I don't really watch much television. It feels as if all the information in the world gets passed through that little black box, but father stopped them from reporting on the kidnapping back when it happened. Let's go about that less fuss. Now the comedy boom is over, all the comedians are flocking to other genres. Dracula seems really popular at the moment. Look at all the paranormal specials. Alright, that's it. Michio Shirayashi, the same girl witnessed my son's kidnapping, committed suicide last week. That means Mr. Jonichi was terrified of someone who already died. Is that meant by a curse? I can't break this on my own. Maybe Richter will know. Why would he call? Well, I haven't left it off the hook, have I? I'm waiting for Richter to contact me, but he hasn't. I'm sure the receiver's on the hooks. I'll ring as soon as he Of course. Ah, that must be him. Hello, Shigema residence. $2 a.m. Okay. Komagata Bridge. Richter called me out to meet him, and we came here to the Komagata Bridge. Richter, there's something I need to tell you. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. Please go ahead. Alright then. I've been poking around places connected to the 7 mysteries looking for curse bearers. And I think I found a few candidates. First, a tall man ran into Kinshibori Park. I asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, but he turned the question right back around on me. He was out of there, and he was out there the second he figured I wasn't even looking for. Wait, what? He was out of there the second he figured I wasn't what he was looking for. I got the sense curses were nothing to him, nothing new to him. I'm about 40% sure he's a curse bearer. Then there's a middle-aged guy I saw on South, whatever. There's no question about this one. He had one of the curse stones in his hand. He had a nervous air about him, too. It was clear that was some shady business. Coloring solar dragons, I bet he'd make a good target. Next up was a pair. A young woman, a man and a woman I saw around the Ryogoku Bridge. This time the man came up to me and asked me if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about, and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they like around here often. Looking for kindred spirits would be my guess. Though it didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. Gathering soul dregs in a group might be a decent idea if you can make it work. But with things how they are, it's gotta be hard to find folks one can trust. They've got brass though. I don't know what their deal is, but I'd like to find out. I asked the 2 detectives I've been seen sniffing around. The police are involved? Not necessarily. A body turned up in a local park a few days ago, so they might just be looking into that. Still, the park's got ties to one of the 7 mysteries. It might be just a curse. There's curse that guy did the guy in. They're sending detectives from the head office, and something's got to be up. How do you know where they are from? Let's just say that when you're in this business, there are some faces you get to know. Anyway, that's everyone who caught my eye. You found all of them in so little time. I really did hire the best. It's all in the name, ma'am. Richter Kai P.I. No, wait, make that Richter Kai, investigator extraordinaire. My, investigator extraordinaire? Is that why you can just like that with that joy and fashion to yourself? You bet. Investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit. Oh, that aside, the middle-aged man and that young couple sound the most promising, am I right? Whichever we pick, it's still too early to make a move. It seems like the curse bearers are less involved with each other than we thought. Plus, there are still others we don't know about. I say we hang fire and see how things play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. Once it's boiling, our chance will come. There's something I need to tell you. What's up? Well, the girl Michio Shirayashi? The one with Shuichi on the other day of the kidnapping? That's her. Well, she's dead. She's what? The student who committed suicide last week? That was her. I heard something like that happen, but never got her name though. Talk about bad luck. We finally got a lead, only to find it's turned into a little dead end. Unless her death was the whole reason Jonichi was so shaken up. He said she was gonna curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? It seems like we're back where we started. Not necessarily. The teacher knows something, I'm sure of it. At the very least, I put money on him having something to do with Miss Shirahashi's death. That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her. I see. And also, something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping. In any case, I think I got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. A hunch? Well, more of a theory. Care to take a guess? I can guess. I can't say for certain, but... Wait. Mr. Junichi silenced Mr. Shio with blackmail. What if Mr. Junichi silenced Mr. Shio with blackmail? What do you think? Back to my thinking. Junichi knew about Mr. Hashi's connection to kidnapping, and he used that to blackmail her to doing his bidding. He made her feel so trapped, so she took her own life to escape. That's my read on it. How despicable. Well, it's just a theory. Right now, I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Junichi. Don't you want to tell me something? I heard something I wanted to say. Okay. Sitting around here is the last thing I want to be doing right now. It's my only chance to bring back my son. I can't afford to fritter it away. Alright, so how do we leave? Just near the river. The river's filthy. The water's filthy and hard, but at night, when it's still, it looks almost peaceful. Can I ask you something, ma'am? Is Mirror River what you Honjo folks picture when you think of home? I couldn't say. All I can tell you is I can hardly stand the sight of it. Right, should have guessed. This is where they found him after he went missing. All alone floating in the horrible water. All I can think is how scared he must have been, how cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? I've come here every day since then. And I prayed to the river to give me back my son, day after day. You know, in olden times, people believed the rivers marked where our world would meet it next. So the act of crossing Falling River had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Ida was founded, the people of Chuo saw the Sumida River the same way. They associated the far side of the river with the afterlife. That same place would later become Honjo. All their fear and revulsion accumulated there and took root. When the Ryogoku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire of Mariki, just like that, Honjo was part of the city too. And as it turned from farland to town, the people surrounded with man-made rivers and crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told. They were, but that's not all they were for. The other purpose was to contain all the corruption that built up on the far shore and stop it leaking through our side of the divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier, but unofficially, they were a spiritual one too. So if I have this right, are you saying that Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife? Exactly. That's why the Red Resurrection is here, rather than anywhere else. I'm sure of it. That's probably why the 7 mysteries and their curses have survived to the modern day. And I guess that would make the spot where I'm standing right now, over the water, the border between life and death. And if there's ever a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. It's funny that you mentioned praying to the river. That might have done more than you think. That's supposed to make me feel better? Just thinking out loud, ma'am. Well, it's a nice thought. Sitting around here is the last thing I want to be doing right now. I just bring back my son and can't afford to fritter it away. Is that all? Oh, that's right. There's one more memory I have left of this river. Do you mind if I tell you? Go ahead. It must have been about 20 years now when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, the Sumida River was much filthier than it is now. It is full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy and slimy and it stank. Stank? Yeah, stank. Okay. You could look out over the water and see just dead cats and dogs and pigeons just floating. And one day, among all the filth and garbage, there's a piece of my missing classmate's hand. What the hell? What? It's almost a miracle. When you start to think about it, what were the chances that someone would find a part of her that was still recognizable? And that although everything but the palm had rotted away in the water, the part that was left would have an identifiable scar. And they could tell it would be a murder from the blade marks on the bone. Wait, are you talking about the Najima murders? So you have heard of it. I'm impressed. I assume you were, but in elementary school at the time? I wasn't really aware of it then. I only heard about it after the fact. I had no idea the victim was a classmate of yours. To be honest, it was all but a blur. A wave of chaos just parting around me. Something like that. They said the rest of the body must have sunk to the bottom of the river. They got by the riverbed, but they only ever found pieces. Everything else must have been rotted and floated out to sea. Afterwards, I heard that all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill. A sorry story for everyone involved, huh? It's funny, everyone figures the river's filthy already, so one more piece of garbage won't hurt. But every little bit makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. I know I wouldn't want to go rooting around there down there myself. That's right, which is why the riverbed is the last place everyone would go looking. Or so was the killer's thinking, I suppose. The times were changing quickly back then. Things were confusing. Everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Young people were moving to Tokyo in droves. Some people even ran away from home to make it in a big city. And they made it easy target for bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace. You see, back then, chopped up a body into tiny pieces during the river, it would rot, quickly and discreetly, and sink to the bottom, never to be seen again. Are you saying what I think you're saying? They arrested him shortly after, Fumashika Nijima. The man who killed my classmate and cut my heart into pieces, he was so methodical about it, it couldn't have been his first crime. People began to wonder how many other girls he had murdered the same way. The police never found any evidence of other murders in the end, but the river knows the truth. How many corpses has it swallowed up over the years, I wonder? Same... Oh, God, I'm out of breath. That same thought spread through everyone's mind, and they started to avoid this area. So really, the river's been rank with corruption for decades now. Or at least that's how it seems to me. Well, is that interesting? Well, I can see why you don't have any good memories of this river. With all the darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. So, if I may, ma'am, I'm surprised you know so much about the demon murders. But how could I not? After all, I was the one who found the hands. Oh, the police actually wrote me a thank you letter. This was only thanks to me that they managed to bring Najima to justice. That was the only time my father ever said he was proud of me. Huh? I guess it just wasn't the killer's day. Sometimes I wonder if he resents me for it. Hold up. Sorry, 1 second. Sweet River. Nothing but off memories of it. Something wrong? Not really, it just struck me. It's been 20 years since the Najima murders. So it has. Not to spook you or anything, but I thought you might be interested in knowing. Life in prison doesn't always mean life. There's precedent for the first time offenders being allowed on parole after 20 years. Only if they're found to show remorse and desire to reform themselves, of course. That's right, I'm impressed you know so much. Still, it's hard for someone with a criminal record to reintegrate into society. I hear they've been trying to fix that recently, matching inmates with jobs and accommodation. Oh, really? To keep an eye on them, of course. They make that important for regular checkups. But to avoid discrimination, they keep the inmates' records a secret from everyone but their employers. They even give particularly notorious criminals no identities, so they won't be recognized in the workplace. Why? The way you put it. It's like saying Fumichika Nijima could be on parole right now. Back in society under a new name, with nobody any the wiser. It's possible. As it happens, Library told me about it. A big name making pro a few months back. Nijima. But our discussion is now to bring it to mind. I see. How unsettling. Now that you mention it, I've heard something too. What was it? Come on. I was passing coming out of high school a little while ago when I saw someone. A janitor. I think I could have sworn he reminded me of Fumichika Nijima. Oh? He looked a little different after 20 years. I mean, it makes sense. Much didn't I remember too. I told myself I was just seeing things. But perhaps it was him after all. So, what next? The question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, the Smear River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here. I can finally have a moment to think. I see. Alright. Suspense. Can we press any further? Once the strings have changed, select resume to try again. Pressing suspend will turn you to the story chart. Alright, so we're stuck here. So now we're going on to the next thing. Is that how this works? Just keep going? It's exactly like Zero Escape. Which is pretty cool. Alright, I suppose we'll keep going in order. Etsuo Tsutsumi. Tsutsumi? 11 p.m. Hey boss, forensics is all done. The crime scene is clean. The other officers have all gone home. It's just us now. The park should be able to open up. The park should be able to open up back up tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Our Dodo gives me visitors after everything that's happened. You'd be surprised. Other people love that kind of thing. I bet they will be lining up to get in. Oculus stuff is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss? Sounds stupid. Well, it's not exactly rooted in science, but if Ghost really did exist, we could just ask them for the purpose. Somehow I doubt it'd be that simple. Oh, but you know, I've heard that high school girls are really into the spirit board thing these days. Supposedly you can call on spirits and talk to them by using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something? You can try it out yourself if you're so interested. I like him. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a go sometime, boss. What now? Stop messing around. You really think we're going to solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper? Sounds like you know all about it. We gotta be open-minded. What if that's how police work is gonna be from now on? Don't make me laugh. Listen up, be real. You can't go blaming the death of your buddy on someone like that occult. I don't care if it was a ghost or the uncle or whatever. Whoever or whatever was that did this. I'll get them, I promise you that. Well, you've got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is a murder yet. By speaking our judgment. Get too fixated on one thing and you stop seeing everything else. Aye, boss. So now that we finished our investigating the scene, let's read what we know. No? It's getting late. I figured we'd head straight home from here. Come on, we gotta go over all the info we've gathered. What better place to do that than here at the scene of the crime where we can soak up the atmosphere? Soak up the atmosphere? The hell is there to soak up? You must be really into this Oculus stuff if you get off on being in a place like this. Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way. No, don't turn this around on me. I'm not weird. I'm not the weird one here. Cripes. Ugh, fine, let's get this over with. Aye, boss. During the morning yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park. Called the police when they realized he was dead. While there was no obvious external wounds, the fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle means likely that this was a murder. The Supreme Office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer, and we were tasked with the investigation. What we need to do is figure out what happened and whether that was foul play involved. I think about sums things up. But boss, yeah? Just case really important enough to assign someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but it's all up to higher-ups. I'm sure they've got their reasons. Boss, you know something, don't you? It'll all become clear in time. Don't try to worry about it too much. Thinking about it, the only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. That means there must be something special about him, right? Maybe you know something he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret or something. Isn't that right? You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that? If you picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself. Well, they're due to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. Because Hamijime Yoshimi, of Juvenile Division of the Sumida City's Community Safety Bureau, 27 years old, single. He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles education. His rank was senior police officer. You knew him all, don't you? Didn't you? What was he like? Ow. Yes, we were in the academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two. He still could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us all. He was kind and cared about his friends. For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man always showed me empathy, and I heard he was popular with the locals for it. He treated each other and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation. Sounds like we lost a good one. Yes, we did. We truly did. I knew being a cop was dangerous. I knew something like this could happen, but instead of reason what happens for real, I know the feeling. He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was the top of our class. Only problem is that he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork, too. I always thought we need an unusual guy like him to help us solve all of our usual cases. Don't worry, you're reporting unusual yourself. Me? I was the most normal of my classmates. Besides, the real weird among us quit the academy a long time ago. There was one even weirder than you. Honjo was quite the bad boy in high school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him. He helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to play... Was the pay his kindness... Oh my god, I can't read. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he took his studies seriously. I took it sorry, all that kind of thing. Makes you want to have a drink in his honor. Please don't make fun of my dead friend. Hey, I said in his honor, you should aspire to become a cop of people, kind of cop people miss when they die in the field. He said like it's a sure thing I'll die. Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure you'd be the one who misses me most, boss. Ugh. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale. Well, I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how this investigation goes. I can't see it. No, why did you go and get yourself killed? I have no idea what's going on in your head of yours. Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. I can't wait. You can't wait for your own death? Get it together, kid. Sheesh, you really are something. Thank you. As a cause of death, we don't know until the autopsy is done. From what we've seen, though, it appeared to be some kind of acute heart failure. But since he had no record of chronic illness, he had no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved. Dying in the middle of the park like that, it still seems suspicious. We found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an identified individual. We've got people trying to identify those prints. If we can find who they belong to, we might be able to figure out who is holding out. Yes, wouldn't that be nice if that were the end of it? The only things Hajime had on him were this badge and his wallet in his pockets. So we can rule out a mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who would think trying mugging a cop as big as him. I've also heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly. Sounds like the perp would have had to been pretty strong to take on Hajime. About the victim's family. The Shimi family is from Kita Senju in Adachi City. Hajime's parents died a long time ago. He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. Went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised. It's this huge, old-looking place. Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted. And he lived there alone? It looked like the home of an old noble family. It's hard to imagine him being such a delinquent and living in a house like that. There's that bias I was talking about. We're from an old family. I'm sure things were complicated. That's a bias, too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk, so I don't know how much about it. I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing. Yeah? Hajime was engaged. Oh, Hajime was engaged. He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in school, or 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. But what's her name again? You showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman. That's so how terrible for her. She may know there's anything going on with him lately. We can speak to her. Yeah, his fiancée has been only confidant. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department is ready to contact her. I'll look into it tomorrow. Wait, could this fiancé be... What's her name? I'm forgetting all the names. Haru? Because there's no mention of the father at all. I wonder if that's related. Hey boss, I looked into the case that Hajime is running. Oh great, thanks. It's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hajime lower ground the day he died? Well, according to his report from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles. The first was suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamazawa last week. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. The girl name was Michio Shiraishi. She was a second-year student in Komagata High School. But it seems as though Hajime had contact with her even before his incident. So maybe she's been in trouble for some time. That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walk around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what. There must have been trouble at home. That's what he thought too. It seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem, so there was nothing else he could do. Now she's dead. So it's possible she could have prevented her suicide then. He must have been devastated. That's why he was looking into this Michio Shiraishi again. He must have thought that something terrible had happened that drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation. I see, and you're thinking that it may have happened to do with his death? Well, to find out what it is Hajime discovered. Alright, let's check out the Sumida Police Department about that tomorrow, too. What was the other case you're working? This one is also related to Kamagata High School student. Troublemaker named Hitomi Hakuda. She seems to be the leader of a group that kids who got up to no good. Juvenile delinquency, fun. She's pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction, property, assault and battery, you name it. Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months and she was finally starting to open up. Then he met with the girl the day he died. Well, every school's got its problems. But I'm sure he'd be worried about how she'd get on without him. Right. Just when he'd finally found an adult that she could trust, she might act out without someone to help her out. Oh my god. She might act out without someone trying to. Oh my god. She might act out without someone to help her get through this. We'll have to make sure the Sumida Community Safety Bureau does their job. But we can't rule out the possibility that someone that meeting. Oh my god. We can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl has something to do with his death. Don't want to interview her too. Ah, yes, you're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they'll actually let us talk to her tomorrow. That's what we hired you for. Like a little boy is charming them, then you convincing. My throat hurts in that voice. God. Yeah, I'm sure they prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss. Watch it, I'm still your superior. You don't act like you respect me at least. Oh, I thought I was. You were? Shit. This is how your generation speaks. You really are a new breed. And it's probably just me, actually. Ah, well, don't think you can get away with that with other people. So anyways, boss. Were you even listening? We have quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First, the two Komagata high school cases that Hajime's handling. And we need to speak with his fiancé as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow. Okay. Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago. Outside of the park's operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning yesterday. 11 p.m. the day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing out here at the time in the first place? That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but it's a small gate that would be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss? So he came to hide something. Maybe he came around to the cover of night to hide something. I don't know. Like, well, if I had trouble, just hide something. To be perfectly honest, I think you're going the wrong direction entirely. Don't you think? Since it seems like the other person here at the time of Hajime's death, would it be more likely the other person called him here? Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's just go with that. You must be talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met someone here to discuss something in secret. And they got into a fight? No, that wouldn't match the cause of death. There were no wounds on the body that would be indicated a spontaneous scuffle. The perp must have planned something. Then you think it was meditated? That would mean Hajime's perp intended to kill him? Well, there's a possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hajime and things went south from there. We should get a clear picture once we knew exactly what killed him. Right. But either way, I'm so glad you're back in the first division, boss. Where's my dear work? You're really like a god to me. You're the whole reason I became a detective in the first place. Yeah, about that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but that's just because that's true. I can't believe you got transferred out of the first as I was assigned to it. So it's getting to work a case like this now. Just the two of us, it's a dream come true. Happy as I'm here that, well, how should I put it? What is it? That sure, I'm not sure you've been showing me the proper amount of respect. But I do respect. Don't tell me you're going to see now, boss. That's actually what I'm talking about. When you run your mouth like that. It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we got here soon. Yeah, I get it. Oh shoot, 1 sec. Sorry, hey, I'm so annoyed when people like contact me, but I'm streaming. Okay. Man, what about your shrewd detecting abilities all day today? Really funny, but more about you too. Sorry, I put my phone away. It's really annoying. How big a family? What's yours like, boss? The hell is wrong with you? Prying my personal life all of a sudden? Just, I've never heard you talk about them or anything. Oh, are you single? Shut it. That's none of your business. Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. If I'm really pressures on officers to get married, I wonder why that is. You don't say like that, though. How should I know? I keep that pressure myself. I got married 20-some years ago. Huh? So then... God, you're all in this. She took our daughter-in-law 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe she gave up a guy like you. I was never home too much. Too focused on work. I come home late only to get called right back out again. Plus, being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame you for getting fed up at all. How sad, especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Oh, is that why you transferred to the first? It was already too late by then. You gotta be careful, Ariel. You say that, but there's not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of our job. There are many who can really understand it, not unless they're involved with police work themselves or related to someone who is. But wait, you have a daughter, boss? The only thing I want to talk about her after all that, have some sense. Come on, I promise I don't mean it this way it sounds. How old is she? Geez, you don't know when to quit, do you? At least trying to look so intrigued. She's, well, a bit rough on her engines, but I think most have been intimidated by her. Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college. Well, college she didn't. Man, love an educated lady. Stop that. What kind of cop are you? Making babies assumptions like that. She's living on her own, though, huh? You must worry about her. Worry? I don't know where she lives. Oh, so she hasn't told you. Probably because she knows you follow her around everywhere. I would not, I don't think. Come on now, we both know that's not true. Listen here. You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side. What? It's supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. We're done talking about this. Oh, that reminds me. You married 20 years ago. It must have been right around the Nijima murder. You know your history, huh? Yeah, that happened a year or two after our wedding. You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? You studied the case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested. All that was just checking the case, finding the guy. It was all just happenstance. I'd rather really not talk about it. It was just a disturbing case. Did it make your skin? Did that make a skin crawl when you learned about it at the academy? It did. We were all terrified. Sounds about right. No one could believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. If you had overlooked one little thing, we may have never had a call him at all. I think I remember hearing that there was only one charge brought against him in the end. That's right. We didn't have the evidence. I knew there was no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been the first, but we may have stuck Fumochika and Nijima in a cell, but it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he did to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. It's already been 20 years, huh? God damn it. This is why I try not to think about it. I'm sorry. So, all this Akio stuff, have you heard about it, boss? What are you talking about? This Friday Resurrection thing that everyone's been talking about. No, not you two. I've been hearing about that shit everywhere. Oh, you have? That's surprising. Who cares what people are talking about? It's nothing to do with our job. Don't you think the Akio stuff with this case feels, I don't know, either similar somehow? The whole thing started right here in Honjo, in Sumida City, so I thought that maybe cut it out. Nothing good could come out getting involved with that right of whatever, or that record of fates. It's like you know all about it. Boss, are you secretly in the occult? Stop that. Seriously, this isn't a joke. I get why you'd be treated by something called the Right Resurrection after a buddy of yours died, but Bring the old dead back to life. That's the stuff in fantasy. It's not real. So I'm hoping for miracles. Got it. Okay. I had a bad thing about this case. My gut is really wrong. I knew it to be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it. This is where the victim was found. It's clean now. Almost like nothing happened here at all. But once an incident like this has come to pass, there's no going back. Not that knowing it has any consolation. The former Yasuda Gardens here in Yokohama, Ichomi, were originally built as part of Daimyo's estate back in the Edo period. The park became city property a number of years ago and underwent extensive renovations. There's not a soul around at this time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it. Well, boss, I think about that's it. Right. Let's call it for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh. Oh God, what is that? Huh, boss, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile. Damn it, it was that case all along. Boss, what is it? Is something over there? So just our rhythm memory is flying through my mind. Kill them. Those bad lies. Kill them all. Oh boy. There's impulse seems to my soul like that thick black tar. Now, kill. Can you hear it? Curse bearer? You, whose strongest eyes are right. Kill them. Boss, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're really on senile. Sorry, I'm fine. Ariel. Yes? I have some bad news. Oh no, your senility is kicking in, isn't it? No, we got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we're working out some overtime. We're not going home tonight. Huh? What are you talking about? Are we blocked? Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say. My throat is killing me. Don't know how much longer I can go for today. My voice arrests, but we'll see. Okay, so let me get this straight, boss. The right resurrection really exists. And to use it, you have to kill people using the power of curses from the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And the curse you have is from the story of the Evergreen Beach that is told in this area. Is that right? Yeah, pretty much. You're quick on the uptake. You weren't your usual silly self when you were explaining, so I knew you were telling the truth. I'm never silly. The only thing I have trouble believing is that you're taking this occult stuff really seriously now. I mean, talk about paranormal. I thought you didn't believe in any of that. It's not that I don't believe in it. My familiarity with it is why I've tried not to get too close. Are you just being a sore loser? Now you're submitting when you were wrong? Oh, shut up and listen to me. No point in trying to hide things anymore. We won't get anywhere if you don't understand this, so listen up. Please just listen. You don't have to keep saying it. I'm listening. We don't have time to waste. We'll talk as we walk. Hey, wait for me, boss. Ooh, this song kind of slaps. Sorry, I just wanted to double check one thing. You're telling the truth, right? This isn't a side effect of your senility? It's the truth, not that I can prove it, though. I'm sure you already know this, but this is all top secret. I'm not sharing it with anyone. Right, you can trust me not to. But no, I just can't believe it. I heard rumors that you're supposed to be a member. You used to be a member of a secret division attached to the Security Bureau. I can't believe you actually have a department called Paranormal Affairs. Yeah, I'm sure it comes as a shock. I couldn't believe myself. I thought the higher-ups were messing with me. Really had me worried for a while there. No, this is incredible. That's the whole reason I became a cop. I was always fascinated by secret agencies and stuff. You serious? But think about it, it totally makes sense. The curses and spirits really do exist. Then of course we need a special department to protect citizens from them. You seem a bit eager to believe all this. And hang on, I thought you joined up because of me. Come on, boss. Do you only have one favorite food? You can like more than one thing. Yeah, whatever. In any case, official stance is that supernatural doesn't exist, so paranormal affairs operate in secret. Still not sure why they stuck me there. Just for years I worked nothing but cases involving the supernatural. Okay. Yeah, we know this already. The existence of a secret department is against the rules, even to a fellow cop. But this is an emergency. I need his help. I'll tell him. Do you know? You have it? Have what? Spirit sense, of course. Are you what they call spiritually gifted? Nope, I've never felt anything at all. Even if I did, I'd be a lightweight at best. One beer and I'm down for the count. Oh, huh. Is that how people in the field quantify someone's spirit sense? Like how much liquor they can handle? Nope, that's just me. I thought it'd help to get the point across. Oh, huh. Sorry. It's uphill. Thanks for following. That's my follow alert for now because I have my Zelda marathon like a month. Just kidding, it's like 2 weeks away. Everything is like Zelda alerts related, so I had to. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna literally make you mod right now. Hold on. Oh, my phone. Okay, for the whole time, I might have, I forgot one of my buttons here, my hotkeys, I have it set so that when I hit it, it mutes my mic, but I meant to change that and turn it off because that happened once before. It should not have been for too long. I hope not. Oh, it's shift, that's why. We're gonna delete that right now. Lights off. Okay, the light's off, but then you can't see me. You literally won't be able to see me. I got jump scared before really bad. There's a few jump scares in this game. It's a horror visual novel. It's actually really good. So what you're gonna do? Oh, what am I gonna do? Yeah. I'm doing a thing. So remember, all my sub alerts and all my alerts in general are. There you go. And now you get my emotes, and you get the frozen tendy. Permanent sword that gets called 5 below. And get a green light. You know, I was actually gonna get a legit like light and put it behind my desk, but I don't know where I would put it because there's not a lot of room behind there, and I don't have a lot of room on my desk. My desk is so small, but I'm gonna get one. I actually don't even hate my lights in here. There you go. Enjoy the emotes. There's plenty for you to explore and enjoy. I wish Jack was here. Jack was here before. But yeah. So this game, it's very hard. It's very complicated, very complex. Lots happening. Basically, there's like these like curse bearers, and there's this thing called the Rite of Resurrection, where if you get enough souls by killing people with a curse, you can resurrect someone from the dead. And now there's like a bunch of different characters, different storylines we're following, and now we're following 2 detectives, and I think one of them is able to see curses. I don't know. There's been so many characters, but that's what's happening. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And we can choose to use a curse and kill people for the souls. It's pretty cool. No, no, for real. It's so. I was thinking it before. I said it before. It reminds me of Jujutsu Kaisen so much. Like even actually I don't have items right now, but like one of them, like you can see the curse stones. There's like certain stones you have to have to like every character who has like a curse bearer has an actual stone or like an item that literally like, you know, it's like Jujutsu Kaisen. It's pretty cool. My mouse is not on my game. Oh my god, please. No, it's not your fault, boss. At the risk of disappointing you yet again, I'll tell you one more thing. Spirit sense is usually something you're born with. It's tough to develop it later on. Love that? Yeah, it's so cool. What, so there's no hope for me? No, say it isn't so. Of course you were interested. Well, you never know. You may have some hidden potential. I know there's a high schooler who got so much spirit sense she works on the front lines. I say work, but she wasn't paid because it was supposedly part of her training. Yikes, that seems like it'd be in violation of Article 69 of the Labor Standards Act. Wow, you really know the law. No comment. Wait, did he say no comment? Was that like a... I don't even know what that was. Anyway, you're not gonna feel it has workers' rights issues, huh? I already did this. So what do we do now? We got this Rite of Resurrection, and the curse echoes of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. The curse is being spread around the city is a bit of an emergency. It's that bad? I'll put it this way. It's like handing out guns all over town. Jeez, that's real bad. It is, so we need to find the source and put a stop to it before something terrible happens. Usually that'd be a job for Paranormal Affairs, but... Watching awesome gaming? Nice! What are you playing? What are we playing tonight? I talked to him on the way here. The main team is head up until tomorrow night. So he told me to deal with it myself, so it'd be fine since I have some experience. Huh? What? Then that over time you mentioned me... What? Then that over time you mentioned means... Alright, let's do this. You seem a bit eager to oh my god, I can't read. You seem a bit too eager to dive into all this. You really have the reservations working a case you know nothing about. You said there was an emergency. I don't think we got a choice. I'm just trying to be logical about this, boss. You really are something. It might actually be nice having you around. Why, thank you. So what exactly do we do? These curses are connected to 7 mysteries, and the people who have others should all be here in town. Right, there's 7 of them. That means there are 6 more out there. And we have to stop them all before they kill anyone with their curses. If we can, we should find and collect all the curse stones. But boss, from what you said earlier, killing a curse bearer gets you closer to completing the Rite of Resurrection. Won't your life be in danger if they find out you're a curse bearer? Pretty much. We can't let that happen. Should you even be out here right now? Hiding would only be a waste of time. The mystery of the one side of Reed is associated with Ryogoku Bridge. I was hoping we'd be quick enough to run into one side of Reed's curse bearer. No such luck, it seems. Well, if nothing else, maybe word will spread that the cops on the lookout and people will behave. That's putting a lot of trust in whoever these people are. But it's possible that other curse bearers with the same idea will come here. Talk to anyone you see suspicious. Ugh, that means someone who may have the power of a curse. Understood in that case. Why don't I ask the guy I've been watching us this whole time? What do you know? There's someone there. Good luck. Hey, you there. Sorry to bother you, but I've got some questions. I'm with the police. Oh, this is the guy we've been before. Thanks for your cooperation. We'll be asking you for you. Wow. I really can't read. I'm like, my voice is shot. My voice is shot. And I keep stumbling over my words because tired. Thanks for your cooperation. We'll be asking you a few things, mister. Yutaro Namigaki. That's your name, correct? Yes, I don't mind answering your questions. You're a detective. Did something happen? Oh, right. Lots of things have been happening around here. I forgot what voice I gave him earlier. I don't remember. Like people dying? So what do we make of this guy? Okay. So what is he doing here? Must be the incident of the former student gardens. Dead policeman? I can't imagine a detective would come all the way out here otherwise. Huh? Say, Mr. Detective, have you ever heard of the Evergreen Beach? How about you answer my question first? What were you doing here? I was answering your question. I came here to look for the Evergreen Beach from this Mr. Honjo. Actually, I was wondering if either of you knew anything about it. I don't know. Nope, sorry. Really? How strange. Detective, you should have the cursed stone of the Evergreen Beach, don't you? How did you know? You idiots. Well, that was much easier than expected. Oh, crap, sorry. It was simple inference. I figured you would have taken the curse if you're just in the gardens. If you know that, then you must be a curse bearer yourself. I have no intention of hiding anything. I plan to tell you from the start. Look. This is my curse stone. I believe it's called the Foot Wash Mansion. That's right. Are you sure about this? I'm not so rash. I killed someone as soon as I found out they were a curse bearer. Now I'm talking to them first. You're the same, aren't you, detective? You wouldn't use a curse on a normal person. Oh, shit. So, if I don't kill him, is he gonna immediately kill me? Or... Okay, so we in the Shogo route, we killed everyone, right? But then we found out it didn't matter. I'm pretty sure, but... I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's any, they haven't talked about what is, like, what his motivation is to get the souls, so I'm gonna see if I can avoid it, because we're cops. We're not gonna kill someone in cold blood. Boss? Sure, we'd rather resolve this amicably, too. What's up, Face? How you doing, man? Before we talk, something I should tell you. This is my curse stone, the Evergreen Beach, just like you thought. What? What, boss? Why would you tell him? As for how the curse works. Pretty horrible, but anyways. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you find some solace hanging out here for a little bit. Everybody original? Oh, you have to. If you haven't played any, play Zero Escape. Play the Zero Escape series, starting from 999. Like, actually get the Nonary games, the collection. It's like the first 2 games, and then play the 3rd one, or get Danganronpa or Ace Attorney. I recommend Zero Escape though. Boss, you have another senior moment? Tell him that. Hank's death. Anyone who tried to mislead me. So if you try to lie to me, the curse will let me know. I don't have to use it to tell. Understand? Oh, really? That's super useful. I see. Understood. That's a pretty useful power for a detective. Now then, let's talk. Damn, it seems I lost the upper hand. No point for paid tricks, then, I'll be honest with you. Oh, it really wants me to kill this guy, but I'm gonna try to keep holding out. So far, so good. There's someone I want to bring back, so I'd like your assistance collecting soul dregs. Can't help you. Please, all you have to do is tell me who the other curse bearers are. Sorry, but as police officer, I can't just look the other way and let you go. It really wants me to kill this guy. I'm holding out. I'm holding out. Please, if you help me, I'll let you two go as well. Is that a threat? No. It's your final warning. Well, we're gonna die. My curse, the foot washing mission. Did you really think that we escaped us being careful?
Didn't matter which of you was the curse bearer. I'm taking both of your subjects anyway. Wait, Namigaki. The full washing mansion is a powerful curse and so simple to activate. It's ready for whenever I need it. There's no escape from the voice of my feet. That's really interesting to say out loud. But all right, let's just see what happens here. Ariel, get out of here, hurry! I'll find you later. What? Oh, okay. Too late. Hear the voice of my curse echo. Oh, the voice of a curse echo. What? Why is my curse echo working? Impossible. So this game breaks the fourth wall. So there's a setting in the game where you can literally turn off voice. Okay. It's a puzzle. Turn this off, and his curse doesn't work. Impossible. That's never happened. What's happening? I don't hear anything. Now grab him. Right. Namigaki, get down. Oh, damn it. Oh, wrong voice there, but... Boss, here, it's Chris Stone. Good work, give it to me. Curse unacquired, the full washing machine. See, I didn't have to mention a full washing machine? Oh, that's not what it is. Damn it, why? You're just thinking, yeah, pretty cool. This game is actually really cool. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's pretty sick. What do you think, boss? Should we lock him up? I mean, I haven't even touched you. You can't consider that assault of a police officer? Let him go. Only use a stone. Ugh, how could this happen? My right of resurrection. Give it up. The right was too good to be true from the start. I don't know what happened to you, but you'd be better off mourning whoever you lost the right of way. Now get out of here. Damn it. Phew, that was a close one, huh, boss? You'd probably be dead if we had activated his curse. Yeah, I'm not sure what, but something stopped his curse from... Ugh. Boss, you okay? Having another curse don't hurt? Yeah, this curse was one that's following me too. Oh no. I saw what activates the curse to the foot washing mansion, and there were several memories bound to it. Oh, I see. I always thought this one was one of the stranger of the 7 mysteries. Now I know why. This sure is something. What did you see? Let's say that for later. All I need to know for now is that it's a particularly powerful curse. We're lucky we took you from it quickly. Yeah. Well, that makes one stone. Where do we go now? We'll visit all the places associated with the mysteries while it's still dark out. Do you mean we have to do it all over again? Well, they're all on scratch with him, but people do crazy things to bring back someone they love. Seems like the hatred the curse stones are imbued with makes people more willing to kill. My throat is so shot right now from this voice. Really? What about you, boss? I'm fine. I may not have any spirit sense, but I'm tough when it comes to this stuff. That's why they love me in paranormal affairs. So why is Richard gifted after all? Alright, let's head to the next place. My voice is shot. Alright, so his story is gonna continue. I should definitely save. I haven't saved in a long... It auto saves, but... I think we'll go for a little while longer. I've been live for like 4 hours. Oh, God. So, whoops. I lost my chat for a second. I'm trying to fix that. Okay. What? All right, let's go for a little while longer. Maybe like another 20 minutes or so. I wanted to finish this story, but we might like this part of the story, but we might not. My voice is so shy. I want to take a gotta take a break. Wait, did I pick the right one? Maybe we'll finish like this specific chart part of the story, like chart thing. When it advances, the next one will stop. Tetsuyo Tsutsumi, 1 a.m. Midoricho Park. Wasn't this where the guy Junarichi before was? Excuse me, sorry to bother you, but we have some questions for you. I think it's Junarichi. If you probably knew how to use your vocal grit, your voice wouldn't hurt. Yeah, don't you do theater? Teach me.
I can't do it. My voice is killing me. What? Are you with the police? I haven't done anything. Don't worry. Wait, hold on. Isn't his last name? Wait. Is he not on the person of interest? I don't trust that guy, by the way, but but this guy's name is the same. Ah, I don't guess I don't have it here. It's the same as the girl who committed suicide, is it not? I thought it was. Don't worry, it's an interrogation or anything. We just want to talk. I sing, but I don't know how to do it either. I just know there's a right way and wrong way to do it, which some middle singers can sing for years, others end up ruining their voice. Yes, I have heard that. I've like watched content creators who literally like scream for a living, and they like destroy their like they know how to do it right. They like rage, like it's like their whole gimmick is they rage, right? And they do it properly. They scream and from their diaphragm. And like I don't know how to properly do that. I'm just literally like using my voice, like my, you know, I'm scratching my vocal cords probably every time I do that, you know. So I wish I was able to do it properly. I wish I was able to voice act properly in general, but I'm so bad at it. I've given the same people like same voices. It's really bad. You're Hideki Arashi. Wait, Arishi. Oh my god, Ariashi, right? Yeah. Sorry, we know who you are, so this won't take long. As long as you're not doing it a time. Well, yeah. 2 more days. I'm hoping to finish this game by Wednesday night. Because we got Resident Evil 4 starting next week, so I'm excited for that. But since we saw you here, it's like ask you a couple questions. So wasn't this the guy? Oh no, that's not Jonoichi. Never mind. Yeah, it comes out next. This comes out Friday, but I can't stream until Tuesday. But I'll be live with that Monday. Or I'm sorry, I can't play it on Monday. I'm sorry. So we're starting that next week if I can finish this game by Wednesday. Okay, so this guy has the same last name as the girl who committed suicide. Right. They're not going to say it here. But, yes. Well, let's get this over with. I'm a busy man. What were you doing? Now, Mr. Araishi. I said the name right before and I can't do it now. Araishi? Is it Araishi? Or, maybe. What are we doing here at this time of night? Doing some research, of course. Day or night, information never sleeps. That's an admirable philosophy, you know? Your research has been quite the talk around town. What was it they were saying? You discovered something about some book? Record of Fates. Ah, right. You found some kind of ritual in the Record of Fates. What? Don't tell me you want to know how to carry out the rite of resurrection too. To be perfectly honest, I'm tired of people asking me about that all the time. None of you even care about the local history. You just come crawling out of the woodwork when something interesting comes up. Looks like I hit a nerve. If you think you can force me to tell you because you're a policeman, you're sorely mistaken. Oh, wrong voice. Wrong voice. What was the research you were doing just now also related to Rite of Resurrection? Well, yes, that's right. What exactly were you looking for? I have no reason to tell you that. You won't understand anyway. What was the research you were doing just... Okay. I don't know why I was reading this, but I already skipped half of it, so. It's become necessary for me to pursue the right. So now I pray this is real. You guys can't see my word ball, right? No. What changed? I'm sure you can imagine the funds of my research. I received a large amount of funding for seeking the Rite of Resurrection. If I find it, I'll receive a sum so great that I'll have to worry about money again. This guy's weird, yeah. Like I said, so this game has like multiple stories, right? Multiple storylines, timelines. And on one of the timelines, we're investigating a girl who kidnapped someone's son. Or supposedly kidnapped the son. This person's son, and her name was something Araishi. The same last name as this person, I'm pretty sure. So, something's off about him. Oh, that means someone's sponsoring research, is that right? So what if they are? You have no idea how hard we work to secure funding for our research. I have no interest in teaching those children. Listen, now, tell me one more thing. Those experts you see writing provocative books or spouting nonsense on TV and trying to get popular, all of them are trying to get the money they need to do for the research. If how popular occult is saying something even remotely spooky to lead to big money. What? But I bought your book. The pursuit of the unknown begins first and foremost with belief. I was so inspired by that bit. I do appreciate your patronage. Unfortunately, however, the occult is not my true interest. The fate of the unknown is due to... Oh my god, I can't read anymore. I'm like losing it. The fate of the unknown is to be destroyed by thorough research and deep consideration. No way, I can't believe it. You're surprisingly innocent. What kind of research do you want to be doing? I'm sure it'd be interesting to you, but to put it simply, the focus of my research is how the historical accounts transform into folklore over the years as they pass down from generation to generation. What does that mean? Due to human bias, the account of any event is inevitably changed by a person communicating it. This is not necessarily done with ill intentions. It happens when someone tries to fill in the gaps in the story with lacks detail, or when something left out or a bridge because of the story's length, or when a story twists and shifts to spread through oral tradition. Even when two stories are told about the same event, differences in culture and environment affect how it's told, changing its content. Past my life? How so? So other things can turn into terribly mysterious legends. My research is a study of how history, culture, and legend all influence each other. Huh, I see. Take the 7 mysteries of Honjo, for example. Why are some of the mysteries seemingly about nothing particularly interesting? You'd think stories wouldn't last a decade, let alone hundreds of years, so why? Perhaps putting it that way piques your interest? I admit, I am curious. So that's why you've been researching all this time. Makes sense. As I said, it doesn't matter to me whether right exists or not. The way I tell the stories of what happens is incredibly biased, and at the same time, I tend to think that this might be important. Interesting. I feel like when I tell stories, I always add too much details. If people in the Edo period believe that there was what written in the record of fates was real, that's all I'm interested in. Was the research you were doing just now also related to... Alright, I heard that. But I have to be realistic. The research I'd like to do is unfortunately not very lucrative. That's why I need to take some risks. This record of fates, where did you get your hands on it? The store has an old private residence in the city, just as the public was told. I'm able to be more precise due to an agreement with my informant. Well, in that case, I think I might have guessed what you were looking for. Curse Bearer? What? Damn it. If you know about that, then calm down. No need to get so defensive. Hide it. Don't show him. We both want information, right? Why don't we have a nice friendly chat? You may say that, but I don't trust you. Perhaps you're already learned about curses. Perhaps you want to take my power away from me. No, that's not true. I'll almost reveal my hand. I'll say nothing else. Sorry, I'll be taking my leave here. Hey, stop! No, he's so fast. Sorry, boss, you got away. I messed up. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Yeah. Huh, supposed to know that. There's indeed a theory that the 7 mysteries of Honjo began because of the rite of resurrection. Well, my theory. Unraveling the 7 mysteries may reveal the secret of the rite. I think quite a few people are looking into mysteries for that reason. Midoricho Park is connected to the story of the Taiko of Sugaro, right? That's right. That isn't the issue at hand. Wait, I accidentally didn't mean to click that. Well, in that case, I think I might have guessed what you're looking for. Curse stones. Maybe. What? Damn, if you know about that, then calm down. No need to get so defensive. Maybe show him. We want information, right? Want a nice friendly chat. A curse stone. You're a curse bearer. A leaf. It is the evergreen peach, then. Yep. Will you show me yours?
This is mine. The ever-burning lantern. Interesting. I won't mince words. I like to confiscate your curse stone. Excuse me? Hey, police, but you have the right to do that. The police are aware of how dangerous the stones are. I could arrest you under Article 1, Section 2 of the Minor Offenses Act. Or you hand it over while you lose your secret ability. Think of what happened to all your research if you were arrested. I'll call your bluff. The stones could be used as evidence. If you want it, you'll take it by force. It's not hard to imagine that an officer of the law would use a curse on a citizen. You can't touch me, which means I have no reason to continue this conversation. I messed up. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna show my details. Alright. I didn't want to reveal too much information. I'll tell you this for free. The Evergreen Beach comes from a man who was hanged for spreading false rumors, but the accusation against him were unfounded, and he died cursing those who deceived him. Ah, so that is a resentful memory held within Evergreen Beach. The memories of the 7 mysteries are truly fascinating. If only I could collect them all. Do whatever you want, but you should know something. This stone of mine lets me curse anyone who tries to mislead me. What? But? So don't try and lie to me, I'll know. You would curse a citizen? You curse an officer of the law? That all depends on you. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. But what is it you want? The curse sounds dangerous. I'd like to confiscate yours. Excuse me, but my right. First, let me ask you one thing. You haven't used that curse, have you? No, of course I haven't, I swear. I see, good. Now why don't you hand over that stone? Unless you try using it on me instead. Damn you, I won't give it to you. If I were to say that, what would happen? Would it be a crime? The police are aware how dangerous the stones are. I arrest you, blah, blah. Is he around for me? Fine, you can have the stone here. Nope, okay. Nice, we don't have to kill people. Yeah, the lantern that hangs from its stays perpetually running lightly. Oh. Wait. So trap in the darkness of the cursed echo. Oh, was this the guy that tried killing Shogo before? The curse bearer? Oh. Maybe. Good choice. I look forward to seeing how your research pans out. Oh, right. Would you tell us everything you know about what's been going on? If you help us out, we'll give you all the information we've gotten after we solve the case. What do you say? In that case, we're talking about all the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries. I believe they're the key to the secret hidden record of fates. Sure, why not? I'll learn about them as I collect the curse stones. Thanks to you, we learned a lot from him. I wonder, the mysteries and riot are all public information. He got everything he knows about the other curse bearers, and the source of the curse were hidden. I was hoping he'd at least give us a clue about how to beat these curses. I see, then we should be more aggressive next time. Really make them spit it out, and by we, I mean you. I'm guessing he wants to save this curse. He wouldn't have told us anything, no matter what we asked. But we now know where he hangs out. We can always send someone for him if need be. Right, got it. I was surprised to hear that there are actually 9 out of 7 mysteries, though. Yeah, that's 2 extra curse bearers we have to find. We've confiscated 2, so there's 6 more. They could be anywhere in this town. We have to find them fast, they may start using the curses. No, I think we're already too late. Huh? I didn't tell you this, but there were some soul dregs in Namagaki's curse stone. Really? Then you already killed someone with it. It's not so much, it's probably wasn't a curse bearer shit. Well, we know who did it. We can make arrangements to take him into custody. We'll have Paranormal Affairs pick him up tomorrow. For now, we continue our search. Right, on the next place. We just have to cross them off the list one by one. Oh, but boss, Good to know we can use the Minor Offenses Act to arrest people with cursed stones. But why don't we do that with Namagaki? If we could do that, there'd be no need for Paranormal Affairs. What grounds would a normal detective have to put him under arrest? Oh, right, I suppose that's true. Oh. Is there more? Maybe here? No. I'm confused. Why is that locked?
All right, let's see if we can fix this or figure this out. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the curse stone, maybe, or this dialogue again. But I don't know how much more I can do with this specific dialogue. So I already did this, and I'm not going to use the curse against him because I'll kill him. Yeah, it's possible. It's very possible. But it says that's how other visual. That's like Zero Escape. That's how it works. Actually, literally. Yeah. Let's see. We're back here again. But in the okay, so it says here he tried to probe Ariashi for information because he's well versed in the rite of resurrection, but only ended up taking his curse alone. So I wonder if we need to. Do I use the curse? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, we'll do it just to see what happens. But this is like a checkpoint, it looks like. That's why I'm like confused. I guess... wait, can I look at my... I'm gonna use the curse on this time and see what happens. I mean, he's gonna die, probably, but... I see. Good. I enjoy that stone. I was trying to use it on you instead. Damn, I won't give it to you. Thought I were to say that when it happened. Really a crime? See this ready? He's gonna hand it over. Yeah. Wait, did I not use a curse on him? Did I not use it on him? He wasn't lying? Maybe not. See, look. We should be more aggressive next time. That's what he keeps saying. Maybe I messed up and I didn't actually use the curse? Like, that's where I'm confused. One more time. I don't think he's lying either. But I could maybe press him more, but I don't know how else I can press him. I've done everything. Okay, so he's telling the truth. I don't, like you said, I'm so confused right now. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Just go, whatever. Maybe I had to keep going. I'm very, very confused right now. Usually, they'll tell you when you're blocked, but I really think I'm missing something. Yeah, see, look, he gives us a clue. See? I don't understand. I'm actually lost. I don't know if so this is I forgot why this one ended, but I think this one was blocked off. I think I had to do something else there. I really do. I really do want to end in a second, but I would like to figure this out. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I kind of want to end, but I want to try one more thing. Oops. What if you hide it? No, he leaves. Yeah, I don't know. All right, you know what? Let me just. I'll take care of this. I'll look tomorrow. We did a lot today. My voice is shot. I really appreciate everyone watching and hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow at the same time, and we're gonna continue. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys around. And yeah, see ya.